I am totally ready now. Usually I wouldn't go on this long with like a preamble, but I also like this music. Hi, how's it going, everybody? I'm ready to just dive in. I don't have really much to say, except that, like, man, this week was pretty tiring, but I'm hoping to reset my sleep schedule this weekend. Probably staying up all tomorrow night just to do it. But, I could do it tonight, actually, but then, no, you know what? Tomorrow night would be better. So, with everything going on, tomorrow night might be better. But welcome on in. Hell yeah. How you all doing? Today I actually was able to get to work later than I usually do because I was covering somebody else's sites. So, alright. Noticing that I'm also being blocked. The amount of time that I have to be able to set this stuff up. Okay, there we go. Last time we were here, where is my controller? Last time we were here, we found out that Kiryu got outed by a VTuber, just like Ichiban, and it fucking sucks because it turns out that the fucking VTuber was a plant from the Yakuza. It sucks. It super sucks. Quote, loving the snow. Why? Weird that it's like almost April and you're, well, maybe not that weird that you're still getting snow, but yeah, that snow should just go away. It should warm up. The flowers should just come out by now. Can the Earth just like rotate a little bit more? That way we can get the heat back onto us, please. I would love it. I would love to be able to go to the beach in less layers than 4. I would love that. I would love that. But no, my time today was... It was a lot of running around, but I spent some time in ways that like actually helped my brain and helped me and just mentally and socially. So like all in all, I did have a good day, but at what cost? At kind of not getting as much done as I should have. So I don't know what's going on with my hands. Okay, there we go. There, now my hands are working. Okay, just gotta make sure that the game is actually picking up. There it is, yeah. All right. But I might have to... I say have to, but I might reduce next week to 3 days instead of 4 days like I usually do. But we'll see. I probably won't get a schedule out until like Tuesday. So we'll see. Alright, yeah. Where were we? Oh, that's right! Oh, that's right. I didn't actually get to the dungeon. That's right. Okay, so the last time we stopped at the dungeon, and we were in it. But, once we went inside, we couldn't save it. We couldn't save it, and it turns out I would have had to spend that time, and I did not have the time. I had to get to bed, so... Fuck, where are we? Oh, okay, it's right. It's just right up there, right up the street.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student council's totally drunk on.
Though, I mean, you get snow, but do you do anything for the snow? Or that it is snowing, do you do anything special, like outside stuff or something?
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
What do you think, Nanda? Also, I wouldn't want reality to live up to manga because it would get from 0 to 11 super fast, and also demons would be coming out of the toilet inside of that school. I don't want that. Also, I skipped that because we've already watched that before from last time. So, you don't miss much. Son Hee beats up one of her subordinates by kicking him all the time, and he's being a little shit. That's about it. We're in here because we need to find some of the, what's it called? Oh, what are they called? I forget what their name is, but it's the Korean Mafia. The Korean Mafia is down here, and they want help, so. Spend 30 minutes shoveling your driveway and walkways? That sounds like ass. What a great way to spend your time. Got home from work, just do more work. Don't even get time to sit down. Especially if you just want to actually park your car.
Wanna go check?
I got a whole data disk. 20! Oh, the Komi Jewel. That's right, that's what they're called, the Komi Jewel. You know what? The snow is one of those places where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's good that, like, I just want to visit instead of actually living in it. That's just me, though.
Well, let's get started. It's
I'd
my
be-
turn.
Ooh. Yeah, this music's great. Okay. Bring out that whip. Hurt me plenty.
Here's the rope.
Wow, one and done KO. Oh, they're 32. That's why. This is gonna be some weak ass shit. Get bodied.
There's more where this
120,000 yen?
Sweet.
God, no way. I'm getting a lot of money down here. I'm rich, bitch. All right, the experience stuff. I need experience stuff to get put on Zhao, which is greatly increases. Oh, these are the same thing, but just what they reduce is different. So I'm gonna put that on. The Yakuza training gear. And the ankle weights. Full body gear.
Let's go another round.
I got all the weights on, just waiting until I take them off. Take it off. Fine, I'll take off this shirt. That's all you think of me. No, the training weights come off, I'm ready to beat your ass. I'm faster, smoother, richer. Wait a minute. That's not how the $1 Million Man goes. Is that it? Oh, there was another direction. We gotta go over there.
Good warm up.
And put on comfy clothes, pajamas, a onesie. Nice. No, that's cool. That's great. I mean, that would be me as well. Actually, that was me when I visited the snow last month. Then again, I didn't ever get out of like the warmers that I had on,
Let's do it.
except when I went to sleep, because I was already under covers at that point.
Down.
Like, for real, when I got home and I had those warming clothes on, god damn it, I'm like trying to actually hit somebody. Okay, all you guys are not gonna work. Gatling bow gun, let's just do this. The warmers and everything that I got, god, that was super helpful for work. Cause like I'm sitting in the office the whole time taking calls and I'm like cold as shit and they have the fans on. I'm like, come on, why do we have to have the fans on? The short of it is so that my boss can have privacy.
What's
We have these like air filters that they have like 2 air filters in the office, and they like create a lot of noise when they're on max. And he has thin walls, so he's not able to take meetings privately, which I'm like, you only need to take those meetings privately so that nobody else can hear. The only other person, me, in the office, because everybody else is out. Because you don't want me to hear something, or you don't want somebody else to hear something. So I'm not really sure why you need the privacy, unless you're talking about one of us. Anyways, I digress. The point is that we have fans on, and it's like colder than what it's like temperature to be for the thermostat and everything, and I hate it. Hopefully you can snuggle up and cuddle up while you're living in the snow.
And that's the end of it.
I would need that all the time. Wouldn't be able to handle it. 220 data discs? No way! I'm retro now. I'm going retro.
We gonna fight some more?
You made sounds like it's dangerous.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Those fans? No. I am their tiniest fan. I mean, in size also. But also, I am their tiniest fan. I do not like them at all. I am not a fan of those fans.
I think there's something over there.
They're a bit blowhard. They're a lot of cold breath.
Oh, I think I see something.
They like to stir up the air too much, make it uncomfortable.
They're asking us for help. Let's lend them a hand.
Though, my boss is the only fans of those fans. Actually, that's not true. My coworkers, like, they want those fans on too sometimes.
It's my turn. In for the kill.
Maybe I can get these 3. I think I picked the wrong guy. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. Give him the curse stick.
Take out the trash.
I'll just hit you. Yay, there we go. And another one for you. Fire, no? No? Really?
Have fun with this.
I don't know what they're weak to. Maybe to knife.
Here we go.
Maybe water? No. You would think that water would do it because it would ruin their hair. But not often, I guess. Leaving an enemy burnt and their hair brittle. Hey, maybe they would not like that. Hell yeah. She sure plays a mean pinball. Yep, called it. It's to cutting because they get their hair cut. Funny how it works out like that. You know what'd be cool is if she had a 920. Oh, and on the side, he gets 1.1 instead of 0.7, so he's gaining slightly better than normal experience. Okay. Hey, you alright? You should hurry up and get out of here. Thank you very much. Oh, please take this. 200 data discs. Man, we're going full retro. Wait, not this way. Why'd you turn me around? Turn around.
Right, time to move. Doing better than I thought.
Well, we kind of are since this one was very much a straight shot. You couldn't get lost. I feel like.
Huh, I think I see something.
How could you miss 100 floppy disks on the ground? Some nerd being like, oh, Flay didn't just, oh, my glasses. Oh no, my floppy. Don't drop that floppy. Don't worry, I won't copy that floppy.
Do it. Let's see.
Can I... Nope. Okay, none of us will work. Enemy area? Gas grenade? Yeah, let's do gas grenade. That's the only way I can hit all of them. Hey.
Think you can handle this?
Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk.
Right.
You're weak.
You're poison. I'll just hit you. Oh, you're both poison. Never mind. I could have let the other one live.
And that's the end of it.
Man, when are we gonna meet the Ninja Turtles?
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. Here,
God, I'm so glad that they just get follow-up all the time now. Over here. What?
Time to take out the trash.
Can I? Nope. All right, can't do that. We're gonna stop you from blocking. Get over here.
right.
Where are you weak to? Fire? No. Nah. I get... Wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Have a drink. Death by the common flu. You know what? Not that far off. That would be a cowabunga.
Okay, break's over.
Well, okay. Now I remember. I was gonna ask about the name of something. If the Ninja Turtles were in the game Bug Snacks, would they yell out Cowabunga as they munch down on that very cute burger?
It's my turn.
Yes. Well, somebody else thinks so.
Here we go.
All of you are done. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Have fun with this.
And that's the end of it.
I think I need to equip something on Sonhee because she just loses a bunch of MP so fast. There's a thing that makes it so that she will decrease the cost. No, I need that for Namba. There's a thing that makes it so that she regains MP, I think. Yeah, recover MP after winning a battle. 150? What's everybody else like? 103. That's still pretty high. You know what? No. Let's switch this around. Okay, that is the bigger one.
Okay.
How far are we? Still at 28? Party stats. Almost ranked 29.
I'm in good shape.
Got more enemies for me to fight?
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
You know what? I'm glad that they say something, because otherwise I would just look around the whole room and still
Should
find
I
it.
open it? Nice.
The Meow Meow Whip. A whip designed to reproduce the feel of a cat scratch. For Dominatrix? I forget. Or it's Kiryu's new bat. Who wants to get smacked by a paw? Come get these paws. God, so cringy. Okay. Oh, hey, new enemies showed up. It is for a night with Queen? Okay.
It's my turn. Alright, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
One and done KO.
Good warm-up.
Ooh. Personality is ranking up.
And that's the end of it.
Oh, also, I've been meaning to put on this event in the Discord. Sunday I am planning to still do the Onimusha. And I think just, in all honesty, I'm just gonna be there to watch the rest of it. We're on episode 4. We're starting episode 4. And I figure that, like, might as well just, like, watch the rest since there's 8 in total. And they're only, like, 30 minutes long. What? Where'd he go? What? Is he? All I see is a cardboard box. Where'd the homeless dude go? I can't tell. I feel like I've seen this move before. I've been fooled once. Hopefully they don't fool me again. Oh.
Allow me.
I'm gonna say fire is not here. I'm not gonna waste my rage on this. Just one punch. You going for the one punch challenge? No. No. Okay, well. Just gonna smack you.
Here we go.
Oh, there's another dude? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, well, bye. I would rather have that as like as a guard than anything, or just a normal guard. Give me a move that is, I put a box on my head and I have greatest protection against everything. I don't know why I picked flash grenade.
Here we go.
So he ain't flashing me. Oh baby. Punchy punchy. You're not weak to that. You're not weak to that either. So just fire it up.
Right.
Here goes nothing.
No, I won it. Okay, we got it anyways. Ooh. We found the thing that gives us the most, well, okay, that's personal experience, not rank experience. Huh, or job experience, rather. Okay.
Every day.
The golden hand, golden slime, Persona Dragon Quest. Alright. I hope to find eventually the items that give us the extra experience or job experience. I'm sure it's a accessory that we could buy, though I don't remember buying the accessories from 7. Draco, could you buy those experience boosting item equipments in 7? I remember doing something like that, but I think most of the ones I found.
Watch this.
Maybe for minigames? I thought so. Yeah, because, like, I'm sure that they're from minigames, and it's just, like, grinding out the points for it. Fuck. It's usually how it goes. And now that you bring it up with minigames, like, I think I remember Can Quest having one. Was he blocking?
Yeah.
I didn't say guard. It looked like he was.
Have fun
Huh.
with this.
Oh, I should lower his defense next time.
Here we go.
No holding back.
I just haven't seen the minigames yet have them. God, his defense is so high. Oh, I thought you were gonna snap. Not really worth it now, I guess. Gnarly breath? And that wasn't that much better. Oh well. Get it, girlfriend.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Hey, you alright? You sure hurry up and get out of here. Hey, you alright? No time to chat and talk or whatever. Fuck you, get up there. Thank you, please take this. Oh, north.
Not a scratch. Let's do it. In for the kill.
Nope, everybody stay right there. Stay right where you are.
Think you can handle this?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Get knocked, idiot. Also get cursed.
Here we go.
I'm super excited for when this labyrinth gets super difficult. Realizing I use super a lot as an adjective. Oh well. I know I'm just realizing it after years.
Right. No time to lose.
Okay, we did go through everywhere.
Should I
Can't be too careful.
it open?
Combat sword. For assassin? Or sorry, gangster? For no. Oh, katana used. Oh, samurai.
Doing better than I thought.
Just read the description, dummy.
Looks like we can relax here.
I don't really
Take a
need
break.
to heal up, but sure. I'll take a free heal, why not? It looks like you got older as you've been through here, Kiryu. Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
I'm not.
God, I forget the name of this. The Krishna. Hari Krishna. It's them. Oh my god, no way. We gotta break away. We gotta destroy these cultists. Get them out of these airports. Apollo follower. I mean, you're right about that one. Get cursed, idiot.
Watch this.
Come, my flying rats! Wait, how'd they get there? Dove in the toilets.
Try this on your side.
Imagine being topside and a bunch of pigeons fly into your bathroom. A swarm of them. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, don't worry. Namba's just summoning the the pigeons again.
It's time.
Who's Namba?
Here we go.
Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, you get a a letter from the Better Business Bureau to be like, so we noticed that. Wait, no, it wouldn't be Better Business Bureau. Well, okay, it depends on what store. Let's just say cafe, for all intents and purposes. You get hit up by the FDA or the Japan equivalent.
I'll follow your lead.
And they're like, so we noticed a bunch of pigeons just flying into your store sometimes? What's the deal with that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. But we got video footage. Don't make me summon the flying rats. Take this, Chocobo. Oh, don't worry. We're just, oh, I did it too late.
Right.
Can you, there we go. But don't worry, they're just bringing in our supplies. That's still not 2 million. I'm rich, bitch. And I got rank 29 on everybody.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We should relish this moment. There's more where this came from.
Yes.
Okay, so I am actually going to, after this story segment, go back in here and get this rank 30, so that way we can change these guys' jobs. Wait. What?
Good.
Is there a thing here? I'm not sure why there is a thing in the bottom left, or rather bottom right of the map, but whatever. You've reached the midpoint. You've reached the mid-drift.
And that's the end of it.
Time to go down the treasure trail. Hopefully there's treasure down there. Anyways. Finnick, where'd you go? My boy. Finnick, did I leave you again? I sure did. There you go, buddy. You can take a deep breath of fresh air. I hope I find the rest of these three. I
think I see something.
I think I got all of them from like the first time we did one of these. I think the cool thing about this, about these rooms and everything is that whenever somebody is like, I think I see something, the items are always in the same place. So you just don't have to go looking. You check the same 3 places and you're good. Yep, lava geode. Okay. Right now, it is the time that it's shining, where, like, I'm getting the upgrade materials that I need.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Calming tea. The server rack. I'm pretty sure a server rack would have more than 100 floppy disks, but that's just me. Actually, if we're bringing real, none at all. Though, why is there a quickie mart down here? With some shampoo. You know what? They do need this shampoo. They need these cleaning products. They're all dingy and dirty down here. Good for you for keeping up with your hygiene.
Seems they need help.
Heated strike. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Ah, shit. Well, they already spread around, so.
In for the kill.
Get poisoned. Let's start a riot.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh, no.
You're gonna be in a right.
Oh, poison's gonna kill you. Nah, you can fuck off. My favorite drink. get wasted. Let's get white girl wasted.
You want some?
Fuck. Oh, gnarly breath. He just fell over, officer. I don't know what's going on. Must have been a cold. It says here he was poisoned. Totally wasn't me. I did not start a riot. Kabonk.
Here we go.
Oh, I hit that right on the money.
Here we go.
Even your shoes are coated nice. Damn, girl.
Did you really think
You are as cold as ice.
Good.
I like how that little jingle sounds like, it's not exactly the same, obviously, but an old OS, an old operating system booting up. Fitting how we are packing floppy disks from down here and just grabbing them and lifting them off. Well,
Let's
am I gonna
finish
one and done this?
together. We only need one shot.
Nah, because these guys have more defense and or health.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
Wanna play?
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think this will kill? If I remember correctly, the billboard, no, only one of the billboard dudes was weak to thunder. Hey, there we go.
I think there's something over there.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, it's on the floor. I'm like, usually it's in the middle of the road. Me mashing X.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill.
Yep, they were weak to lightning.
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play?
Oh, are you kidding me, man? All right, well, behind you.
Yeah.
Man, I wish that he just kicked the thing and killed him right there and be like, well, actually, you get another move. Have a seat.
Of course we. You picked the wrong.
Did I... Okay. Nope. Nothing else. And away we go.
Doing better than I thought.
Maybe I should equip Nanbo with the healing NP on battle victory. Let's do something different. Let's go off the beaten path instead of going straight forward. No? Wait, yeah, we got a crown. We got a unique fight here.
Enjoy this. It's my turn.
There it is. There's the metal dude. Yeah, he's weak to lightning.
Here's a reward.
Here we go.
I think maybe the more important thing is to get rid of the side dude. So. There we go. Hey, there we go. That was some good last bit of damage. I didn't know that the throw would do that much damage. Thanks for coming back, I guess. Have fun with my flying rats. And you're weak to fire and water? Wow, you're weak to all the elements. crumpled.
Let's do it. In for the kill. Here's a roll for it. Waste my time.
And that's the end
Up
of it.
yet.
Damn.
One more every day.
Strong.
Halfway to 30.
Let's do it. In for the kill. Here's a roll for it.
Yeah, this accessory is paying off for her a lot.
Wanna play?
Think you can handle this?
No, nothing? Alright. That's fine. It's fine.
Huh, I think I see something.
I see a lot of things. It's like we have our own Quickie Mart down here. 2 months at past expiration date for these seaweed chips. Do you think they're still good?
Could have sworn I saw something just now.
In a slushy machine? And it's green? Must be apple flavored.
Time to move.
Or lemon lime. Though it does look a bit chunky in there.
I think there's something over there.
Another Quickie Mart. Hopefully this place doesn't give me the tummy aches like the last one. Oh, nope. And we're done here. But just hop the table. Just hop the table. Just hop potato. Cool.
And that's the end of it.
Nah, I really hope that we do get the chance to save all of them. I was about to say summon, but save all of them. Oh yeah, we should be able to.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
I'm getting so many data discs, it's unbelievable.
It's my turn. In for the kill. Here's a roll for
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting that on that move alone, on his punches, that there's like an AoE spread on it. If they're close enough, they also get hit by the one punch.
Huh, I think I see something.
Need the electric geode.
Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I think the big thing for the upgrades and stuff, maybe? Nah, upgrading it to like the next weapon is like the better option, but eventually push is gonna come to shove and I'm gonna need to level up the weapon. For endgame purposes, and now that I think about it, I shouldn't have tried leveling up any of those weapons and saved my materials. Joke's on me.
You're in trouble.
Bring it on.
Threatening men.
it. It's my turn.
Wanna go to the club?
In for the kill.
Uh-oh. I'm only getting... Oh, maybe? 2. Okay. To be fair, I would sound like that too.
Yeah. What?
Pyro... Wait, Pyro? Nope, both of you don't.
You want some?
Alright, well,
Watch this.
and just go in with this. Get roasted.
Here we go.
Hard sell, mate. Okay. You know, these names, assaulting batter. Hey, there we go. Between this stream and a Steam sale, you picked this up yourself? Wait, did you pick up Infinite Wealth or Yakuza Like a Dragon? Ooh, boom, boom. Either way,
Here we go.
primo choice. If I can actually do the primo choice. Oh, blue. Hey, there we go. Oh, you have Like a Dragon on PS4, and then you got Infinite Wealth on Steam. Yuri. That's awesome. I'm glad that me playing this influenced you to go buy it. Wait, it's on sale right now? It just came out. No way.
Get serious.
Oh, it's not on sale right now. Oh, okay.
I'll take you on.
It's 25% off? Oh, I don't see it.
Something wrong?
You're weak.
Oh, maybe on a different website. The sales ended though? Oh.
I'll take you on.
Pull you.
Sorry, I'm looking real quick.
Wanna fight?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Something wrong?
Yeah, you're right. The sale's over. It's a Square Enix sale now. Which, by the way, hey, if you're looking and gearing in to get Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's on sale right now too. Or Crisis Core Reunion, or both. So, those are games that are pretty good that we played on stream as well.
Something wrong?
But yeah, you're right. The sale ended. So, 25% off? Hell, hot dog.
It's time.
I'm not gonna use you. Bonk, right up the ass.
Allow me.
Either way, on sale or not, which, I mean, for anybody's sake, I would rather people get it on sale. Get things on sale.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Thank you for picking it up. Hell yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Welcome to the wild world of Infinite Wealth and Hawaii. Hey, you alright? You should hurry up and get out of here. Thank you very much. Here's 1000 data discs.
I've got some more fight in me.
You're gonna definitely enjoy it.
I think there's something over there.
The thing for me playing this and, like, what lengths I will be playing on stream, we are going to play the full story. And I do want to try and complete the Dondoko Island quest line. If that does get it up to cap, then sure, then we'll finish the Dondoko quest
I
line.
sworn I saw something just now.
But after that, any grinding that we have to do for achievements
Break's over.
and grinding that we have to do for the extremely hard, whatever the hell dungeon it is, at the end of the game, then that I will be doing
Better than I
off stream.
thought.
Put that on the back burner, and then once we do have the levels and stuff to go through the really hard dungeons, then I think what I'll do is I will level up enough to challenge, because the way that it happened in Like a Dragon in 7 was that you had technically 3 Millennium Towers to go through. One for the story and then 2 extra ones. If you have to do the same thing, then I will level up enough to go through the Millennium Tower, or whatever the fuck the name is going to be. The second time, I'll level it up enough to do that one. and then stream my playthrough of that. Then if there is an extra one, I will grind out again and then do it again. Done any Dondoko off stream? No, I haven't. I feel like that I was in Hawaii. I went off of stream Hawaii once, and when that happened, I wasn't able to touch it. So, unfortunately, no. I haven't done any Dondoko off stream. After Monster Hunter Stories 2. And Unicorn Overlord. Ooh, okay. I've heard a lot of good things about Unicorn Overlord.
Here we go. Time to take out the...
But definitely, all three of those, really good RPGs and games to just hang on to.
Check this out.
So yeah, if I did have like the, I mean, the off-stream time, I could have helped it by actually making it a priority when I ended the 2 streams ago. Let's see.
Have fun with this.
But, totally forgot about it. And we'll see where we go from here, because we are going to go on for a while tonight.
My turn.
If we do end up getting back to Ichiban on this stream, and we do end the stream on Ichiban, then yeah, over the weekend I will be making it a point to grind out some Dondoko. And then if that's the case, then next stream we might have some more Dondoko to do.
We should relish this moment.
Wait. Oh, okay, they're not ranked 30 yet. Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Okay.
Oop. Oop.
They're asking us for help.
Alright, Sonny. Ah, shit. Okay. Nah, none of this is good, and I might as well just hit you when with the weakness. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get the guy behind him. Oh well.
Time to take out the trash.
Right up that bum. I should have used my spray and pray. Oh, hey, thanks for getting into range.
Hope this hurts.
Twofer. Sharply raised. What? Uh-oh. No! Give it back.
I'll follow your lead.
Fuck off. Give me back my healing item. Ah, I didn't get it back. Okay, but can I grab you? I sure can. 780 damage? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Pigeon? No. Pilot? Yeah, there we go. Just like their age, they're in their 40s.
I actually slept well last night.
Great story, Nanba. I'm sure you did, now that you're not sleeping on cardboard anymore. I saw that safe chest thingy.
Should I open it? Nice.
Game Guru, they had it coming. They had it coming. They acted all threatening to me. I may have threw out the first whip, but you know what? They came after me menacingly.
Sworn I saw something just now.
And yeah, maybe sometimes I do throw out the first punch and all they're doing is just standing there looking all angry. I sometimes look angry.
Sworn I saw something just now.
I'd punch me too.
Right. No time to lose.
No, we are going back. We have a different way to go. Hopefully we got some more homeless people's encampments to ruin. Just shuffle up all their garbage. Misplace everything. I kid. I would never do that.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. Try to block this. Here's a reward.
Yeah.
Smashy, smashy.
We have a winner.
Was there anything in here? No, I just got some extra puny experience. Which is fine. We can need all the drops in the bucket we can get. See, even Namba would agree about beating up those homeless people. He's a homeless man himself. Look at his job is homeless guy. Of course he would. He knows the best out of all of us. He would know. Meow meow whip. Now I have two,
And that's the end of it.
which means that we can put Sonhee and Psycho as Night Queens at the same time, but do I wanna? Hey, I rescued them
Don't
all.
sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
I think I remember the last time we went through this, there were a bunch of clowns on stilts as bosses.
Let's beat him down.
Oh no, it's the sharks.
My turn.
Where are the jets?
I'll follow your lead.
Fucking timely reference right there.
Here we go.
Oh!
You want some?
Okay. Another track where it goes really hard. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, get up. Oh, that didn't really work out. That was puny. Doom music right there. Yeah.
Right.
How are these sharks weak to water? They belong in the ocean.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Goddamn easy peasy, lemon squeezy. As oh god,
Let's do it.
Walking Dead dude would say. You can tell I've actually watched that show because I can't remember his name. Wanting to get through Disgaea 7, thinking about it. I have no comment about Disgaea 7. Disgaea? Gaia? I played through the first one, and I really liked it. And then I tried playing through 2, and I don't believe I beat it.
Watch this.
Here we go. Hey, here's a follow-up.
That kind of shows how interested I end up getting into number 2. 5 is your personal favorite for gameplay, but it's also the worst story. Yeah, see, that's the thing, because, like... Ooh, we got a job rank 30, 2 30s. Now we can change Kiryu and
Doing better
Psycho.
than I thought. Learning more every day.
Good, look like that's the last floor. Complete Sector 1 of Yokohama Underground. They're right outside. That was the thing for me about 2. I was not interested in those characters at all. But I was like, this gameplay's fine though. Like, it went on top of the first one. And I was like, yeah, I can get into the game, but like, I just didn't care about those characters at all. They were actually annoying to me from what I remember my feeling about it. That last guy was one of their big players. Well done. I don't know what voice I ended up giving him last time. I heard there's even stronger enemy further down. Once you see us over at and remember, I'll be rooting for you. Just like this, A&W. Rooting for you with root beer. I don't know. Bewitching Snake Blade. A bewitching saber with a serpentine wavy blade. The blade is coated with a generous amount of snake venom. For Zhao? Wait, can I equip that? Can we do that first? No, cutscene. Got it. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Jinai Station when I'm ready. But, where are we? 25,000? I might not be able to do that. Oh, you know what? I think we're at enough level to be able to complete the top right of Ijin Show. Okay, so I am gonna have to do these drink links. So bear with me. You know what? Fuck it. Chapstick Queen. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I try my best to put up a Space Pirate crew thing, but
Place.
welcome to the crew.
High school?
Urban legend's still a thing at schools.
Hopefully the rest of your night's going well.
Toilet ghost.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah. We had the piano that played itself at night in the music room.
I should stop putting it as I have to do these drink links because I enjoy them. I want to watch these and listen in on these characters. So you're here along for the
I
ride.
heard about an anatomical model that roamed this school at night.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
Huh?
Like it's because
Sorry,
they're
I haven't.
all day.
Wait,
Makes sense
I haven't
if
been
one
listening to
move
this
around.
conversation.
I never thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
You don't want to. You don't want to be messing with toilet ghosts. No, the last time there was a toilet ghost, it was a murderer that invited me to check out the toilet ghost. We don't want anything to do with that.
She's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty
A game you like to
upset
watch?
stomach or
Nice.
something?
Awesome.
Well, shit. In
I
that case, I'm more sympathetic than scared.
I played 0 through 3
there.
and then skipped to 7,
Hanako-san.
and I'm like, after
Maybe we've
after that,
misjudged you.
after 0, I was already
Show, you
hooked.
should
So I
always
was like,
make an
yep,
effort to see
I'm here
things
for it.
from another perspective.
I love these games.
We don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some morals.
Don't let Angeal tell you or hear about that. Or Genesis. They're gonna tell you who the
Nice
real
work
monsters
out
are.
there.
We don't want to go back to Crisis Core. Nah. I I'm all here for these stories. I like the combat and everything. I think it's just top notch, but I like the crime drama and the goofy stories and the interpersonal stuff in between. So, and that's my big thing with this channel. I like playing all these single player games and experiencing the story. Oh yeah, that's right. Looks like Sayako's on the phone. I'll wait for her to finish the
got it.
call.
Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah,
It's just my
something
boyfriend.
came up at the club. I don't want to
Oh,
bore you
never
with
mind.
the details, Kiryu-san.
How can I ignore a friend in trouble?
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The thing is that every time when there's something like that that's said, I always like to say misery loves company, but that's not actually what it means. I don't I learned that like way too far into when I was saying it. But no, like you share what's going wrong with you, and
Sadly,
drinks
no.
help with that.
I don't think so.
So
I looked it up and I was like, oh, means that misery
That usually means
travels
sales
with
aren't
people.
up to snuff,
Uh-oh.
or the
No,
staff
not
got
like that.
headhunted.
I want it
Or
to be more of
sometimes
a
you'll have the
positive
Yakuza
turn of
harassing
phrase.
you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Kiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
Nor in Kamurocho, I
Girls that
think?
they poach from you.
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If I remember in
If they all
0
get
or
headhunted, We're
1,
done for. I taught
That,
these girls everything they know. We
my
won't be able
girls
to
got
keep the club
headhunted
running
before.
without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he
I mean,
hasn't
with
been
all the
subtle
time you've
about
been
it,
spending
so
with him,
other people assume
people are
I'm
gonna
happy
talk.
about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly,
And the
I'm
only
more
way I know
shocked
how to
that my
solve this
girls kept
problem
this
is
from
with
me.
my fists.
Especially because I
Don't
figured
worry, I'll beat those
telling them
girls
to
up. Wait a
open
minute.
up to me would be the best way to keep things casual.
Stop spreading
By
rumors.
the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position,
Hold on. Hold on. Carrying an over. You know what? Here's the thing, because like in that line, and I'll try to make this brief. Like, it's dependent on like how you do it, because like family does this all the time, in my experience, anyways, where they're like, "Oh, I care," but like I'm just like, "Please lay off. Like I'm handling it on my own, and I get that you care. Just express that you care, and like I can handle it on my own. It's not that big of a deal." Or I don't need the help. But also like just being able to tell somebody that like, don't worry, I got it. And if they still come at you, that's when it's offensive. To me,
that may
anyways.
create a
Personal
rift between
opinion.
you and other people.
Hi, Kara. Hello.
It
How's it
happens.
going? Bring in the
But
big guns.
something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
You
Don't you
better.
think
We're
this
about to
could all
take
be
down
a
a Kiryu
setup?
clan at some point.
A setup? By who?
Uh, I would say that the business rivals, the club is that's headhunting. However, I wouldn't put it past this game to make it so that the CEO of the consulting firm, the dude that you're seeing or have been seeing, flip-floppy, wishy-washy, would be in on it, because I've done that before. Because also, that's the reason why that the girls are thinking that you're going to sell the place, is because you're supposedly dating that guy, maybe something. So I'm going to say the CEO of the consulting firm.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but...
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash.
That doesn't matter, because anybody that is a CEO of a company, they're fucking loaded, and they'll still do everything that they can to cut corners and, like, grab any resource that they can.
Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself.
Then again, I don't know if that's actually, like, the thing with Japanese culture.
Seriously.
So I don't know.
If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
There you go. Put you out of business so you have no reason to reject him anymore. There you go. Yeah.
But I'll look into this incident.
That's another reason that you could go and spin it.
If he's involved.
I'm doing pretty
Sorry
good,
if I
Kara.
offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't
I'm doing
know
pretty
much
good.
about
How are
running a
you?
business.
It's fine.
Believe
No
you had
offense,
work to. I'm sorry. I'm
pretty
trying
much
my
the
best to
only one who
remember
hear me
what
out on these
everybody
kinds of things
does on
lately,
it.
Kiryu-san.
What people's schedules
Glad
are.
I could lend you an ear. Feel free to
I
try
believe
and
you had
bore me
work
all
today.
you
How
want.
was work?
I think I might take you up on that.
Okay. So we get a little reward for listening in on somebody's story. Kiryu-san, I mean, yes, you can have a drink with me. I mean, I'm not really, like,
Sonny,
wanting
what
to,
happened with
but
that
if you
small
want
fire?
to, like,
The one
seat's
where
all
the
yours.
Yulong set fire to Komijol turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything
Oh, that's fucked.
else.
I'm sorry, Car.
There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader.
Well,
Just
as long as you're back
nothing you
home.
should be worried about.
Ready to relax.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me?
Well, okay. Actually, just like what he said, if you have something in particular that was a story from work that made it sucky, I mean, I'm all ears for it, all eyes reading it. But you know, share it if you want.
You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but screw it.
I
There
will
really
be
is no
on for
winning
a
with you.
while, so maybe
Honestly,
I should get my
didn't
drink.
Want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komijul turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed.
Kiryu with the
Impressive.
investigative eye.
Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone
But who else would it
managed
be?
to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying
Which is
the
more
lie
the reason why.
originated within Komijul, among the top brass at that.
In other
Which means
words,
that you do need
one
to
of the
keep a
Komijol
short
officers
leash on
tried to
all of your
deceive you with a
things,
false report.
officers.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Okay, Kara, that was actually really funny. Sorry, I laughed at that. You're on your way out the door for a run. An old lady walked up to you and was like, is that your car? I can't get out. Is that your car?" No, that's not mine. And when you said that, she went, "Then whose is it? I'm not gonna sit out here all night and waiting." Sometimes old people just need to complain, and they're just like, "Fucking woe is me! Oh, the world is. I'm old and respect your elders. Fuck you if you're gonna be like that." Sorry, it doesn't like give you the right to be a pissy lady or pissy old man. You can be other times you can be fine. You might be cute when you're just being old and friendly, but not this time, lady. Yeah, what do you want from me? I hate that. No, like I've had that so many times. Even at work, I've had that thing where it's like, and also they've been old, where it's just they just start complaining, and it's like, and they are complaining to me like I could help. I'm like, "I'm sorry, that's actually not my department." And they're like, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, "Can I get off the phone now? I'm sorry. Like, call this number." And I have to hear them now. It's like, all right, I don't want to be rude. Okay. Not even on the phone, even in person. You're just like, fuck, what did I do? Car, next time that happens, it's a complete stranger. How about you give them the answer and they're like, just start walking. Just start walking away. I'm like, okay, bye. Done. Sorry, I hope you get it solved later. And they're just behind you, just echoing in the night. No, what was me?
Truth is, some people
the
aren't too
general
happy
public
to see
sucks.
Komi Jewel and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? And did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers. His name is Han Chulsa.
No way.
So, that's him there, huh?
He wants to take over, doesn't he?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Okay, so here's the thing. You can't really just talk it out and reach a compromise because, like, oh, one of the great and wise uncles, he's obviously undermining you for a reason. So there really is no compromise when, Sonhee, you are the, quote, queen of Komi Jewel. You can't have that. He may be family, but hey, even family's got to have a short leash. He's got to pay his respects to you. You're the leader. I'm getting pissed just listening to this.
That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Because here's the thing. Like, for me, like, okay. I'm different when it comes to family. But, like, the thing is, if they're, like, there and they're treating me like shit, and I've been given every, like, excuse under the book, or on the book, in the book, whatever. And it's just like, no, like, I don't like it. Please stop. And they're like taking offense to it. Whatever. That's the least about. This is the fucking opposite of like what's going on here. He's trying to like undermine you and not make you the leader to ruin your reputation. It's like business type of thing. He's fucking you over with quote business while like doing the mafia thing. No, that's stupid.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Hanchul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
Sonny, you love him.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
You're gonna spill your guts to him at some point.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Hanchul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
Nope,
So
got
he's
him.
been working the
Kill him.
rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Hanchul-sa
Get that sexist
won't be
bullshit
able to
outta here.
keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past.
Kill that man!
My generation grew up listening to
Kill
stories
that
of
man.
his heroics.
Kill him!
He once fought to the death with the
Got him.
Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
That's good.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
It's a tough call. Here's the thing, if you're going to like make decisions, you can't really be swayed by emotions. And you have to like make decisions that is the best for everybody. And whether or not emotions are in it, like there are decisions that are made that can be the wrong call and you thought about it. But you have to think what's better for everybody and not let emotions get in the way.
A leader shouldn't let their emotions influence them. Betrayal must be punished, or else the organization will crumble.
Exactly.
Of course, you make a good point, but I'd rather not get any more personnel involved. I've been making plans with that in mind. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What
Oh
better
God,
way
could
to
you guys
say
hear that?
booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
I tilted my head and I cracked my neck. Knockback chain attacks are increased. All right. Cool, cool.
I'm good.
Okay, so I'm going to go up here and I'm going to try and fight a battle. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Which... Oh, okay, I can just arrive here and then just go south. See if that works. Chapstick queen. Bleh, slurring my words. Not even drinking. Have you played any of these games before? Or just watched? Can we drink and talk about something stupid now? Do you know I'm a karaoke legend? Hey, you know what? I would love to talk about Kiryu being a karaoke legend. Oh, I just, also, you not just watch. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, either way, they're still pretty fun games to play, but also just you never know what shenanigans that the crew is going to get into. I just read an article the other day that the creator of the karaoke, someone from Japan, he died. And I was like, whoa, really? Like, huh? I never thought about it. I never thought about, like, the, like, quote, creator of the karaoke, which, yeah, wiggle that cheese, wiggle, wiggle. All American, which means I'm fake as fuck. No, don't take that literally, I swear to God. Hey, King Decky, how's it going? How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Wait. Hey, okay, cool. Give him a kick. I'm doing pretty good. Work was blah, all right, with some of the stuff I had to do, but at least it wasn't all that important. I still took care of things, so. How was your day? Just another day, really. Gotcha. But I think the better thing is that how's work treating you with your new job? Oh, let's see. Nah, you know what? There we go. Exhausted. Oh, the AC went out in your kitchen? Oh, that's super fucked. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's going to 100 plus. You shouldn't be working in those conditions. I don't know. I feel like there's a rule against that. I would hope so.
Have fun with this.
Also, like labor laws. What? I got that guy all the way over there? What the fuck? Oh, I can just do shit. Never mind, you moved. Ooh, will this hit the guy in the back? No, it won't. You moved. And oh well. Oh, they replaced the motor and it's running now? Oh, okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Yeah. It was like prime conditions for heat exhaustion. Exactly. It took them like 3 days? I feel like that there's labor laws against that. Like, you're working in a literal sweatshop and working conditions being against your health. But then again, well, I shouldn't say then again, that's not how I should start that. I feel like I worked one job where like the working conditions were not tolerable at all.
Right.
And was actually a hazard to health. And they were like, we gotta make money somehow. Chop chop. God, okay, we're so close to getting this fucking thing. Yeah. Okay, so we can beat the... Oh, I didn't even fight the guy. I didn't even fight the thing that I was going here to fight. 57 hours. God damn. God damn it. Okay. I can't believe I forgot about this again. It's mainly because of... Oh, how tight end the kitchen is. Okay. Me moving through this shit. I get it. No. I totally get it. Like, it's not good. And you may seem like you have, or feel like, I mean, I did anyways. When something is like against labor conditions or whatever, like, I still want to stick it out and like help the team or help whatever. And it's just like, you gotta protect yourself. You gotta end up protecting yourself and the crew around you. What the fuck? Sorry, something dropped behind me and I didn't know what it was.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. You're gonna
I think most of the time when like I worked in conditions that I shouldn't have, it was always backed up with the notion of, oh no, okay, these guys are fucked. Okay, cool. Not you. It's because of like that we have to make money. Where like the sentiment is always like I want to help out the business, and it's just still so stupid because I mean for me anyways it was more like that. No, the owners, the actual owner owned he was a lawyer as well. He owned his own firm. So like even then, like, no, get fucked. Like, you got money. Also, it's not my problem that you made bad decisions that make it so that we're losing money. Like,
It's my turn.
and then the biggest feeling out of all that, for me anyways, and unfortunately it's prevalent for a lot of people, is that, man, I don't want to lose my job. We don't want the job in the first place, but man, do we have anywhere else to go? Nope. So, it's, yeah. So, all in all, Decky, I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
hopefully they actually recognize all the work that you guys did. Oh, okay. Everybody's done.
Time to take out the trash.
Is it? Oh, the dude's dead. Right up the bump.
Let's do it.
Oh no, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna be in the world.
That's true. And that's the thing. Like, the sentiment now is that tomorrow's better. I usually don't like to do the like, well, tomorrow is a better day, and it's just like, no, fuck off. Like, I still have to deal with shit that happened like a week ago or a month ago or whatever. No, there's still some things that fucking suck. I understand what you're trying to do, but like, what would be better? Just being blissfully unaware to like the shit that's going on, or handle it?
Pretty high end.
I'd rather handle
You're
it
good at the game. This is
as
the
fast as
spot to
possible.
play.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance then.
It'll be good tomorrow. Which is pretty much a chill area. Oh, thank God. Okay, so yeah, you get to relax, or chill area as in the fridge,
You play much mahjong, Saiku?
freezer.
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing
Either way.
whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One
Smooth
shot
sailing for me.
mahjong? What's
Oh,
that?
prep is just easy stuff.
Well, you just
Gotcha.
take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at mahjong, right?
You mean pretty good at mahjong, right? That's for me to know, you to find out. Uh-oh. We got another drink link with her. We won't do this one right now. It's like the same thing as like, I can handle two dudes at once, and it's like in a fight, right? In a fight, right? It's like, what do you mean? Not working under broken AC will be a plus. Also, I asked that question in differentiation because I worked prep and I did the prep in both areas. I did the prep in a fridge and I did the prep in the kitchen. So, because the pizza place that I worked at, we had to open something and then pour stuff in and stuff like that. But also rearranging the fridge, that was a part of prep too. So.
Hey, check it out. 4-leaf clover.
Oh wait.
Nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
Ah, it's a nice thought.
Someone with a loud as fuck truck decided to
Life's been good to
drive
me
by.
These
I was
days.
checking the.
Hanging out with pals,
Checking
running
the
my own
levels.
restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
Tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
Eventually, we'll have you in our party. No, not in the fridge.
Let's do it.
Keep learning. And that's the thing. You're in a good spot to actually learn and to move up and everything. So, I'm glad that, one, you have the position at all. And two, that, you are gaining something that is for not necessarily your career, but for your job life.
You're gonna get shot.
I differentiate those two because, I know you want to work on cars. So, either way, you're still able to learn things to apply to jobs and apply to the work you're doing, so.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's see, can we one and done this?
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
No, we can't. Not that one. Whoa, shit. At this point, cars is just a hobby, really? And follow food. Ah, fuck!
Sorry to drag my feet.
Hey, I mean, it can be... food work is stressful, and I'm... food service and everything. Man, fucking the most respect for you. And I really do hope that, you get somewhere where you're just, head chef. You're able to move to the metro and, work at a fancy restaurant. Prestige. I mean, if that's what you want to go for. But it's more about, getting the best out of you. I don't think I could do that. I really don't think I could do that. Because I worked the kitchen before, and... God, you take so long to shoot that gun, Elmer Fudd.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Resistant. Ah, there we go. Man, something smells good. Somebody's cooking something good. You take auto technician in a heartbeat? That's true. I guess that's true. Having to learn all the cars in and out.
Fight to the end.
Or you can be like my dad and be like, all right, yeah, I'll work on your car. And then just fuck, how do I do this? And then learn how to work the thing in an hour. That's actually how he is all the time. When he was buying homes and flipping houses and stuff and fixing them up. And not even that, he still does this to this day. It's just because it's who he is. But everything that he's done, he would just like, yeah, I'll take on the job, and then he would learn how to do it for the job. Not everybody can do that. That's a really hard thing to do. But oh god. Fuck. I don't have any revives.
I've got chills.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to pay attention to this. Shit. Can I... Do I have a revive, actually? I sure don't. Essence of Pyro Prison. No. No. Okay. Yep. Sorry, Sonhee. You might die, but that's the price I'm willing to take. Alright, time to punch the living daylights out of everybody. There we go, right up the butt. There we go. That's what I was looking for, the backhand. Fuck, okay. High food service is high maintenance on sanity. It is. High food service is high maintenance, but the thing is there are more jobs with food service that have to handle the public than it is to just work the food, which is a really bad thing. Like, I know that you need to have like hospitality and a like bedside manner in a way for food service, because like you want to care about the food and who it's going into and about the order. Though, like, once you get to a level of prestige, it's more like, I want to make the best dish, and like it just comes naturally, like the bedside type of thinking of it. So like, I want to make the best that I can make and put myself out there and prove that like I can keep making this dish and have it be well. Though a lot of times like the lower end of the food service does deal with the public at face value a lot of times. Otherwise, like if you're working like an actual restaurant, I hate to put it that way, but an actual restaurant, then like there is a separation between the, where's my hand? The chef and the tables. So oh, I'll just bop this guy and then bop this guy. Get in the tree.
Have fun with this.
It's a little easier. There's a chemistry behind it. Yeah, I keep telling people that, I mean, everybody knows. Food is just chemistry. Food is just a science.
Damn it. There's no holding back.
And you're right, like, food would be easier in that regard because you're not having to learn how to cook 20 different types of chicken. I shouldn't, like 20 types of chicken, like the leg is always cooked in a specific way and with different levels. The breast meat is always cooked in a specific way at certain levels, and it's just what you want. Whereas with cars, it's just like, okay, like BMWs have a whole bunch of these fucking sensors, and I have to learn about that. And then there's, oh, hey, there we go. Now we can change everybody's job. And it's a big ass bird.
We should relish this moment.
So yeah. Working with food is, I guess in that comparison, easier. Fruit juice, bug juice.
Really tasty.
Egg. Okay, so the only thing I want to do is, I want to grab these walk and talks. I do want to
These
fight
flowers are
one
always
battle
pristine.
just so I can do Essence of
Say,
Big Ass
what's your
Bird,
favorite flower?
because I feel like that'd be
let's
really
see.
fun.
Nothing fancy, but
You nearly
I'd say
perfected
white
hollandaise
clovers.
sauce? No
They're
fucking
typically
way,
found
dude.
everywhere.
That's
There's
awesome.
always a ton of them.
I've never
but
looked up
if you look
hollandaise sauce on how to make
closely,
it.
Each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers
Is that like your
are
big goal
adorable.
for your, or has been your
Oh,
big
but
goal for a while, was to
talking about
perfect
this
a
stuff
hollandaise
doesn't really
sauce?
suit me.
I disagree. Those
No,
flowers
they-
are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique.
More like the essence of the
It's just
big
like
ass
you, son.
nerd. Ha, got him.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All
No,
right.
Kara, you had it right the first time.
You've really gotten to know them.
It being a tricky sauce to make. I totally get you.
It's my turn.
Because like, dude, the way that I make my tiramisu, a part of the cream, is that you have to double boil eggs, egg yolks in a very specific way, and they have to be a very specific consistency. So like working with eggs as a sauce base is really tricky. So the fact that you are there, you're getting there, or you are there, that does say a lot about your cooking skills. I don't know why I switched over. I want to do this.
Here we go.
Hollandaise is very temperamental. You either can overdo it or underdo it. I just was not aware at all.
I'll follow your lead.
You. All right.
I'm not backing down.
Essence of Big Ass Bird. Launch the ultimate in winged warriors at Nanba's enemies, causing magic damage and applying the attributes of your equipped weapon. Oh, I'm not gonna reach the other dude. Okay, well, we might as well just get him. The ultimate bird seed? Bird.
Give me wings.
What the fuck? Yeah! Caw, motherfucker! Brr.
I'll take you on. Let's do
Ooh, that's gonna be so good to use. I don't know when that slug shot is supposed to go off. Man, I love Yakuza. I love Like a Dragon.
Here we go. No holding back.
You picked the wrong.
Alright.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be picking up these walk and talks. We're already here.
This truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are
We
top-tier
also have a
veggies.
fight to do.
So, they're fresh.
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
No, that's actually not sarcasm.
Bond's getting deeper.
But also, food service does make you a little bit edgy when it comes to the public, to the customer. Up for a debate.
Nice.
Mysterious seaweed.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? The Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while
Fish
fishing.
this hole.
It's like the floodgates open
Anyways,
up when his line
here's
goes out.
Wonderwall.
He shares a hidden side of himself.
Why am I like
He
this?
usually doesn't catch much.
Why am I
but
fucking like this?
I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
All right. I've really
I mean, when you have like a spot that you can reminisce about with family, a brother or otherwise, like, yeah, that would be your favorite hangout spot. Though, I don't know. I don't know anybody that has like the fishing pond as like their favorite hangout spot. Though I did grow up in a place where like there was the lake. It wasn't close to me, but I remember that like there were parties, like high school parties that were out there too. So, yeah. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little.
That takes me back.
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. Look at how young you look, my dude. I want to visit Okinawa.
View of the Ferris wheel from up.
Hold on. Was there anything over here? No. Okay. We got a couple of memories to do, and then, all right, you know what? Yeah, we're doing this now because we can beat up these guys in this corner. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna just do the rest of these memories, these walk and talks, go down south, do these, finish it up. That way we can get
Just
done
never
with
gets old.
Ijincho.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around.
He probably did.
Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So
Gar, he probably did. Knowing how badass Kiryu is, I wouldn't put it past him.
I guess he wouldn't actually
Grabbing
be
a
on the
fish with his
rides.
bare hands.
A day at the amusement park.
More
with
like
you,
human hands,
Kiryu-san?
but
In that case,
he'd be funny with
it
their
actually
hands.
might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round,
With you,
or even one of those teacup
Kiryu-san.
rides together.
After that, our eyes will be going in circles. Things are going well.
I've never been on a Ferris wheel in a romantic setting. It's just always like take it and then like see how high you can go, and that's it.
It's my turn.
Surrounded. Damn it.
I'm not done yet. In for the kill.
That did jack shit. Ah. Well, that'll hit multiple at least.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Okay, yeah, I am not getting the heat attack anymore.
Wanna play?
I used to. I wish I could with this this fight. Okay, get back here. Or you know what? Sure, go ahead. Flicking rage. No, the sweeping. Do I have anything to buff? Who's next? We might as well. I mean, we might as well pull out all the stops. I feel like this is gonna be a tough as shit battle.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Time to shut it down. Feel that heat.
Whoa. Oh, this is sick. One of the best supers ever.
Watch this.
Suddenly, a Durgan.
Do something.
Champagne splashdown. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you know. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say that, like, I should have switched jobs before I did this fight, and no. That would have meant I was really weak, and we don't want that. Oh, watch you take forever. It's always later than I think. Huh, fuck.
This'll be tough.
We'll take whip. Is this gonna kill? I don't think it will kill the guy in the back. Oh, hey. Shows how much I know. Fuck.
Here we go.
Who's next? Nanba? Okay. Skill never misses. Ignores guard. Slight chance of lowering attack. Inflicting rage. High chance of bleed. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Yeah, just do this.
Time to put you down.
Oh god, okay.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, share a bottle with Psycho, please. Yeah. Heal everybody. Just heal everybody.
That's better. That's better.
Back in the game.
I really do like these fights that make me have to think about what my next moves are.
Follow my lead.
It does mean that I have to, like, actually stop and not do an action and think about my move set and what I have to do. It ends up becoming a lot of me thinking in my head, and I shouldn't be doing that. Deals extra damage to enemies with a status ailment, which would be that.
You're gonna get stoned.
Hold on. Get you away. There we go. Wow, that did jack shit. I say about the guy that I was trying to throw him into.
Something wrong?
Gnarly breath. Yeah, there we go.
You're gonna get a
Yeah, like the random battle chatter. The random battle chatter between all these guys, like, it's always so good. What the hold up? Get a life. I'll sue you. Oh, you're drinking water. Uh-oh.
Do it. What's the holdup?
You essence of the Magnum bottle. Revive the fall. Okay, we need to do this.
This is no time to be dead. Now get him.
I forgot she had this move.
Wouldn't mind that again.
I'm sure you wouldn't. The poach trick. What?
Why do I bother?
I won't hold back.
Couldn't tell what the fuck the thing was gonna do. You done with all fun and games yet?
What an eyesore.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the biggest one that stands out for me is Adachi's get a life.
Let's make this quick.
How do I... If I can reach the guy... Yeah, let's capitalize on him bleeding. Oh, thank God it's stunned. Okay. Big damage. Big fucking damage.
Yeah, give him hell. Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
RGG Studios, I want my fucking money back. What the hell is that bullshit? No, I pointed you in a direction to hit both of them the opposite way, and you decided to be like, nope, fuck you, you're just getting the ocean. What the hell was that?
What an eyesore.
I got a button for that. Where is it?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, what the hell was that, dude?
Something wrong?
Wanna play?
Oh, you're silenced. That's why I can't do anything. Got it. Okay. So it's status. Do I have anything that cures silence?
You want some?
Stun, charm, fear, blindness. Nope. All right. Well, it looks like that I'm icing you. Ice to see you.
Here, I'll help.
I didn't know I was pointed towards you. Oops. Tuck and roll. I call shenanigans on how wide that gun is.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
I believe it's all of my crew's turn, so I'm gonna unleash the dragon. Holy shit. Oh, I can't reach you anymore. I reached the edge of the arena. Oh. No.
It's time. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, well, I'm going to really kill you this time. Thank God. Okay, we're here. Fuck. I thought I had NP left. It turns out I don't. Then you know what, Namba? Eat a jumbo egg. Egg.
Why do I bother? Ugh, come on.
Time to go shopping. Egg.
Not out yet.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this. I need to pull out all the stops now.
If you want to die,
Okay, so I was wondering about this move. Because every single one of those tattoos is from a different Yakuza game. And I was wondering if like they switched which ones they were every time. Or like they had different versions of it. But no, they give you the same one all the time, it seems like. Then again, using it twice is not really a good sample size. It's the same one, it seems. So. I wish you got tossed over the edge. Hey, now we can stash this bottle. Or pull out the stash bottle, rather.
Have fun with this. Don't mind me.
Do something.
And you're still silenced. Man, I hate these guys. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Big damage.
It's my turn.
Get serious.
Likely paralyzing any who survives. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're pretty big. They're pretty big on damage. Oh, this is sick. Oh, God.
Don't mess with me.
He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. I mean, not really, but Jesus Christ. She's almost dead. I don't think well, I don't know what to do about it. Might as well heal her.
Watch this. Here's a breather.
I have had back attacks not do a yellow crit before, but 99% of the time, like, they have been like ridiculous amounts of damage.
You wanna fight? What?
Check this.
Jewel breaker. The family jewels. I will always say it in that way because, like, fucking in The Simpsons, that's how it sounds like. The family jewels. Blanc, we're taking this out to the park.
Have fun with this. Hope this.
Oh, my flying rats get poisoned. Nope, never mind.
Of course we won.
You picked the wrong opponents.
2 mil? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, let's reminisce about this boat. Going for the short and curlies. It was a rough one. Yeah, should have seen me do the first one of these in this park. I got my ass handed to me, and then I leveled up a little bit more. No, I didn't even level up a little more. I got full health, got some new equipment, and even then, I, like, dragged my bloody ass away from that shit. Like, that's not really how I meant to put it, but, like, I was dragging my, like, bloodied mess around, along with 2 of my party members' bloodied corpse across the ground. Like, it sucks. The hardest shit ever. Anyways, Funamiraiken. I'm pronouncing that wrong. So it's a Maritime Museum. That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown. I think my life would come to an end elsewhere.
Nostalgic.
But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Yeah, this sounds like a really nice town. Onamichi? I want to see where it's at. I mean, in regards to which part of the Japanese island. Oh, it came up with the last page that I had up, which was my food combos. Only had to use one item though. Yeah. Well, I mean, this time I only had to. Oh, not. Oh no, me. Gee, there it is. Okay. Oh wow. Wait, what was that a picture of? Oh, a bunny. Cute little bun. Onomichi. That's where it is. But if we zoom out... Okay. Yeah, south end. The south end of Japan. Okay. Okay. See, this is the type of, I mean, not like city area, but like something that seems like a smallish town type of thing, with like the trees like this, and it's like blue skies, and it looks warm. Like this is the Japan that like I really want to see. Seaside towns, like I'd be totally down for that. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, like this is beautiful. I'm gonna have to put that on the map for the dream to come true of visiting Japan. Going to Onamichi.
Big ship. Must be nice to take a leisure cruise.
Battle Mage and Battle Master are two of your favorite concepts.
As you pull away.
I think I've
I just like the term and the phrasing of Battle Mage.
Yeah. It symbolizes the last handshake you're sharing with those on shore. Isn't that a beautiful thought? It's actually kind of romantic.
I bet I'd be good at that. I've always had a knack for throwing streamers.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Any tips?
Hold the end of the tape with your non-dominant hand, pinching gently. Then quickly extend your middle and index fingers to throw it. Oh, you'll get a nicer arc if you angle it up a bit too.
How about that? I guess everything has room for expertise.
Sounds like more like a frisbee that he's throwing.
No, not at once.
Huh?
But
I mean, he's homeless. What do you think?
The streamer throwing, they're a lot cheaper than a cruise. So now I'm just a man who knows how to throw streamers. Huh.
Nah, don't think of it
Not
that
sure
way.
what to say.
Hey, let's all take a cruise together someday. We can sail the world. You can run me through that streamer tutorial again then. I couldn't follow it. Sound good? Anamba-sensei.
All right, but I don't go easy on my students.
That's something to look forward to.
Now this is quite the stage. I bet they used to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here.
In 7, there was like a circus type of thing right here.
Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping, after all. I'm the only Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Tai Chi's sake. I was gonna say Tai Chi's sake. It's like, that's not how that, no. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade.
Memories.
And if possible, I'd like to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by.
Which Yakuza was this? Because I've never heard of anything of him being in a wrestling ring. That was 3. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought I saw an item. Nice. Into dreams.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komi Jewel.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty blue.
You really should,
In
instead of
that
the
case,
trash
I
heap
might
you
as well
built
set
it
up a
on.
vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. All right,
Okay.
our bond's getting deeper.
She has a new drink lane. Where are we? Okay. How much time do we have? All right. Yeah, when we go through the rest of this, I'm going to take a break, and I'm also going to grab a drink. I do have food right next to me too, which probably when we get to the story point, there's going to be some dialogue. Hopefully none that I have to speak. Oh, there's one right. Two. Fuck. Shit. Anyways, and I'll take a drink, but also
I need to stop off
we'll enjoy.
with some cleaning supplies at the.
Oh, sorry. Also, as opposed to battle mage, or sorry, as opposed to mage knight, spellblade, which is a fighter first and a mage second. Your brother and you labeled characters based on those types: game master, weapons master, self master, and battle master. Game master controls people and strategy. Weapons master is obvious. Self master more like a zen master, and a battle master is a little of all of them. That's really cool. I never thought about it that way, but also like self master, never heard of it before, but now it makes sense when you say it, of like, oh, self master, if we're talking about like in D&D terms, fantasy terms, high fantasy stuff, then like, yeah, when you say self master, I can see that as like as a monk. But a zen master, yeah, okay. That's a really good way of rephrasing it, or contextualizing different classes and stuff. However, I do really like the term, or the title of Spellblade. It sounds really cool. Battle Mage and Spellblade. Those are both that I like. I really, really like that just don't get used that often.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right.
Full control of self, right.
And places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since
Well, we've
then,
seen your
it's been
fighting
my
skills.
mission
I'm
to
sure
keep the
you
floors
performed
of my
admirably
shop
there.
squeaky. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
Luckily, I've never had the experience of whenever I did serve food, which, by the way, like, as far as for me working at a pizza place, it's actually like the most experience of my food service is working at a pizza place. Two different ones that were of like under the same family. I was in charge of serving 2 different nights. I shouldn't say in charge of. I did do the serving. Oh, okay, Daga. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Sleep well. I wasn't in charge of doing the serving. It's just that I helped out with the serving for like 2 different nights. And that was it. And I liked it. I did actually like it. And I luckily did not get into the, or run into the trouble of possibly tripping up or slipping or bumping into somebody or anything like that. So my work was always the cash register or the kitchen. But just serving people is a very stressful job in itself. Hey, Daga, thank you very much for the gift sub to Battle Mage Azulio. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the crew, and also enjoy the ad-free viewing of this channel, which I've tried to minimize as much as I can, but also a chock full of goddamn emotes. You got a bunch of them, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. You're with Zhao. You despise wasting food, which makes it embarrassing when you try something you don't like and have to throw it out. Oh my god, you hit it on the head right there. I don't like wasting food too, which is also it's a combination of wasting food but also wasting money. So like for myself, I like what I like, and then like I take what I like and I mix it around and I try different sauces and stuff, like try different sauces of cooking that I already do or that I already like, and then try it for myself. If I get it wrong, then that's just inexperience, and I'm okay with that because I'm learning how to cook the thing. But trying new foods is something that I'm just like, I don't like to waste the food because it touched my mouth and now I don't like it, and it's like, okay. So that's something that like growing up, because I grew up with no money, and like food was precious and all that sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, if it is against the Lord, then hell yeah, I'm all fucking with it. So, I mean, we've already learned in this game that organized religion is terrible and also, like, is willing to brainwash people for money and power. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of with it. But anyways, so like I try not to. That's one of those things of exploring with new food that I'm now more comfortable with. But growing up, not having that much, living in an apartment lifestyle that was like mom not able to work, or mom not working rather, and then not having that much money. Then it was just like, oh, like we didn't have that much. We didn't try that much. Like it was always like chicken, egg noodles, and broccoli, pastas, turkeys, that sort of thing. So doing all that, I don't know, just leave him be. It was a fun interaction, so whatever. Totally not throwaway troll account. I mean, like, K-pop Nation, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Are you down with the BTS as well? Fuck yeah. I heard they're really good. I don't listen to them, but I've heard like a few seconds or two. They're all right. So, you know, it's really upsetting. When you want to try food you think you might like, and then you don't. Oh yeah, we were just on that. Sorry. I don't know why. I thought I would just. That was something else. That baka is sussy. Yeah, let him hang. So, but now I'm like more available to like try new things.
You ever go to the arcade, Sunny?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually.
I'm older.
There was this
My
claw
taste buds have
machine
grown.
prize I've been after.
Which I'll say this, as far as for taste buds growing, when I was younger, when I was a kid, what is it? Parsley, I think what it was. I think it's parsley, or it's no, cilantro. Sorry, cilantro. No, whatever the fucking thing that tastes like soap. Whatever that one vegetable. I think it's parsley. Anyways, it used to taste like parsley to me when I was a kid. Now it doesn't. Cilantro. Okay, yeah, it is cilantro. Yeah, like cilantro. I don't know why I mix the two up all the time. Anyways, no. Yeah, that one vegetable that like tastes like soap to a lot of people, and then to others they're like, I don't know, it doesn't taste like soap to me. I feel like it's a genetics thing, but also like, I don't know about that because when I was a kid, it used to taste like that, and then now when I'm an adult, it doesn't taste like that, and it tastes good to me. Hey, Tarn, thank you very much for the resub, and also, holy shit, double raid. Taylor the Rat and Folksy Doo, thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community out to us as we are doing some walk and talks. And also, Taylor the Rat. If you're not checking out both of these dudes, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You really should. First of all, Folksy Doo is an amazing artist, and actually, let me find, to me anyways, the last art that I saw that Folksy did. Because it's really good. They're working on action poses. But also, really good artist, really funny. If you want a cackling hyena in your ear, makes you laugh, better fucking follow her. She's a hoot and a riot. Also, Taylor the Rat is also really funny, but they say Taylor, the things that comes out of Taylor's mouth has been like some of the weirdest shit, but also the most funniest in like a completely different way. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's super funny. Please check them out, both of them. They were doing the Pokemon Emerald. Are you guys doing a Soul Link? I forget what you guys are doing with the, you're doing crowd control, but I don't know if you guys are doing Soul Link. Oh, you're racing. Oh, okay. Crowd control randomizer racing for Pokemon Emerald. Hell yeah. You get these two people together and like, hell yeah, like they are a duo. So this is folks who do's art. So if you're not already following her, fucking please follow. Hell yeah. It's really good. Like action pose is really good. We were actually just talking about Steam like foods and stuff and like what we like and dislike because of a walk and talk we had and stuff and everything. So we're just making some conversation with some battles in between, finishing up Ijincho. So don't pull up your Twitter. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't going to. You will see dicks and asses. I know what I get with folksy dudes. I never know what I'm gonna get with you, Taylor, and I'm not going to. It's okay. Thanks for the warning. Which, by the way, if you want to see dicks and asses, go follow Taylor. Oh my god. Pickles, can't stand them. I love pickles. Both like dill and the sweet pickles. Anna, you did not break a hip. Steamed broccoli? Yeah, it's good. I cook and steam my broccoli, but like, I'd rather have boiled carrots. How did the run go today with you guys? Who's in the lead? Rat and Mean Raid. We're here for your Torrenter. Uh-oh. I had lock, stocked, and loaded with Torrenter, and I need it. I have been needing it a lot. These battles have been difficult up here. Was Pokemon... Pokemon Red Rocket Edition. Oh my god. That... You know the Okay, so... Yeah, there was the Pokemon Uranium thing that happened, and there was some fallout and some bullshit that happened after that. But, hey, somebody get on that. Somebody get on the Pokemon Red Rocket Edition, where you play as team, just like what you said, Taylor, you play as Team Rocket, but then you bait everybody in, and they're like, I thought this was supposed to be a sexy Pokemon game. And it's like, haha, fuck you. Turns out you played a really good Pokemon game with the evil guys. Trick ya, fucker. Alright. Turns out you were kidnapping the Pokemon all along for no reason whatsoever. For our own evil plans. Taylor's in the lead? Okay. If you're close behind, then hey, you'll get there. You'll kick his ass. We love a good race. We love a good neck and neck. Pokemon Emerald is one of your favorites? Hey, there you go. Oh no, it's no black and white, but it's still good. After someone said Pokemon Domestic Terrorist Edition, you jumped in with the sentence, oh fuck yeah, Pokemon ISIS Edition. Ooh, boy. Okay. But yeah. Definitely check them out. They're always a riot. And also, Folksy Dude does art streams too. if you ever want to see the process. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking a couple of notifications here. Oh, we're good. All right, we're good. There we go. You're doing your best. Your best is all that we want. You're always at your A game. At least when I see you, anyways. You got gifted 2 badges and got fly that stream? How? That seems kind of busted, and that you would just zoom straight on through. If you grind so much and do all the story stuff, and then right after you have to hatch 22 eggs? I'm actually kind of glad that sometimes that I didn't get past red, blue, and yellow, because having to deal with like egg bullshit and everything like that for some things, like, I don't know. I feel like I should play a future generation Pokemon game past the first one, but like, eh. And you got 20 eggs that stream? Oh, what a winning condition. Having no eggs left, and when you get more eggs, you have to hatch them. That sucks. Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon, huh? Also, for everybody that is in from the raids and also originally from this stream, I am actually pausing for quite some time because there are a good chunk of people that I know from raids that are wanting to play Infinite Wealth on their own, and I want to talk with you guys, and I don't want to like start moving forward and everything. So, but also I want to know what you guys are up to and catch up with you guys. Sun and Moon, huh? Why do I not remember this one at all? I remember the title of Sun and Moon, but I don't remember anything this game looked like. The fact that it's 3D, yeah, I just don't remember it at all. Scarlet and Violet also really good. I mean, I can play Switch games. I have heard about some things about Scarlet and Violet that aren't really that good, but maybe the way that I have to play it, I'll actually be running it well. While Gen 1 will always have a special place in your heart, you'll be the first to admit it has not aged well. You gotta take for what the time frame was. So, it's eh. I haven't played it since I was a kid, so. Sun and Moon does a lot of different things and has an awesome Pokedex. Your favorite Pokemon is from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon took place in Hawaii. Oh, really? Okay, so that's what... that was the... fuck. The different form... Okay. The different form of Pokemon that I first witnessed that was not like the Mega or whatever the fuck it was. So, okay. Okay. Galispod. Galisopod. I've never heard of this Pokemon. Infinite Wealth, Hawaii to a Pokemon Hawaii. Hey, you know what? Well, okay, I am not playing Pokemon after several of these games, but I would, if there is a way to like play with somebody and make Pokemon Sun or Moon entertaining to stream, then I would totally do it. Otherwise, like, I would just try to rush through it on myself. Galisopod. Yo, that thing looked badass. What? Yo! This thing looks badass! Are you shitting me? That's so cool! Yeah, some moves are broken and busted. Focus Energy, the one that's supposed to boost crit rate, actually lowers it, and Slash is just busted with the enhanced crit rate. I heard Special Attack is like super busted in first gen. I have Sujimon to grind though. That is true. Actually, Taylor, I will be doing Pokemon Hawaii, but it is in Infinite Wealth. I have Sujimon to grind. The Suji Dex and all that bullshit. It's actually pretty fun. Golem Isopod. Oh, really? That's what oh, okay. I didn't catch that. You have a full shiny team and he gets red and blue accents? Dude, what the fuck? I need to see this. Oh, what? Oh, oh, that's on DeviantArt. We don't go to that website. That's so cool. Oh man, he looks like a bug alien warrior, but like also samurai at the same time, and a little bit mecha type. Well, that's not the red and blue. Like, this is the red and blue. It's kind of tiny. I can't blow it up. So, and that's the card. But like, oh, that's bigger. Hold on. Let me open this in a new window. Yeah, the red and blue right there. That's super cool. Galisopod is they are super cool, but have an ability that folks hate. It's called Emergency Exit. When it hits 50% or less for the first time, he auto switches out. Ah, okay. Ultraman, sort of. Like of like Kamen Rider stuff. Like, yeah, definitely. Like you can do I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but these guys are based off of like bug stuff. Bug mixed with like samurai stuff and everything. Oh, this is a huge picture. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a little bit there too, but like, I see where you're coming from. So it is a little bit like that. Yeah. I love Bug. I love Bug. I love Bug. I love Bug. But Emergency Exit, that reminds me of when I won the I said local, but it was a tournament, a Pokemon tournament that was like a few hours away from me. And I was reminiscing about this with my dad actually, and I brought it up to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I do remember that." And so it was a tournament, and you had to fight against two people, beat them, and then you fought the ultimate guy or whatever. It was like a third person, and I think there were like preliminary rounds like at a table or something. I don't know. Either way, the rules were you had 3 Pokemon. Each person had 3 Pokemon, and then you win, and then you get a coin or a badge or whatever, and then you move on to the next table. So the final guy, which, by the way, there was a line around the TV, and it was this huge fucking TV. This is when CRTs were a thing. It was a huge fucking TV. And so the guy that was, like, stamping us to say, hey, you've played against this final dude before, and you can't fight him again, he would ask every single kid, hey, can I stamp your forehead? And every kid in line said no. And he was like, oh, okay, and he stamped your hand. And I went up there, and he's like, can I stamp your forehead? And he's like, yeah! I was like, I don't know, 5 or 7 or something like that. I forget what age I was. I was a little kid. And I was like, yeah, stamp my forehead. And he like, just right there, right on my forehead. And I fought him. My team was Snorlax. It was Charizard, Snorlax, and Mewtwo, I think. I don't remember if I switched out Charizard for something, but it was Charizard, for all intents and purposes, it was Charizard, Snorlax, and Mewtwo. And so I was able to get through a Pokemon and a half of his before both of mine. So he beat 2 of mine, and I was halfway through his roster. So Mewtwo was there. Mewtwo, I had Recovery, Substitute, Swift, and Psychic. Those are the only 4 moves that I had for him. Well, obviously only 4 moves. Those are the 4 moves that I had on him. And so what I did was I Substitute, I did Swift and Recovery. I tried to like play against whatever was going on. And then like if Mewtwo got hit at all, then I would just recovery. But you can recovery as substitute. So what I did was, like, the substitute would break, and then he would get a hit on me, and then I would substitute, recovery, Swift or Psychic, and I would just keep doing that over and over again. And so I beat him. I did beat him. The prize was a hat. The prize was a hat. That battle took so fucking long. It was insane. Because I was doing the same thing of substitute recovery and then just fighting him out over and over again. But I beat him, and all I got was a black hat that had a Pokeball on it. It said Pokemon on it, and that was it. And I was like, yeah, cool, I did it. But like, yeah. Anyways, that's my childhood Pokemon story. You're a Kamen Rider nerd yourself? I have been meaning to like watch any Kamen Rider or anything that is like that, but I haven't even started on my journey of like looking up any of that stuff. I think I have a place bookmarked for watching that stuff. Yeah, I won a tournament and all I got was this stupid hat, but I was like 5 years old or some shit. Like, it was fine. I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I did it. That was it. I don't know what year it was. It was whenever blue, red, and yellow were out, and probably like a year or two after it was out or something. So, imagine the hat saying that though. Oh, I would. Bragging rights at least. Yeah, I don't have it anymore because it's at my mom's house and I don't talk to her anymore. So, their signature move is called First Impression, and it can be only used on the first turn in a battle. And it hits super hard to the point where it nearly one hit KO'd every Pokemon you go against in that game. What the fuck? That sounds broken as fuck. Ya boy Guzma. He's a leader of Team Skull. Guzma is cool as an antagonist. He is just a cool dude. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like reading back on chat. Previously, it was called Wimp Out or Wimpod. And now it's Emergency Exit, and it's more tactical. Ah, okay. When Wizards printed their early batches of cards. Yeah, exactly. Way back then. Hold on. Let me look up when the... Six. Okay, so then February, I was either 6 or 7 years old. I was either 6 or 7 years old because when did Gold and Silver come out? 99. I want to say I was 7. So, anyways, 1997, something like that. First Impression is like a bug type fake out, but with more oomph and no flinch effect. Dude, if I ever play Sun and Moon, I'm gonna have to get this Golisopod. He looks so cool. Golisopod. Hold on, let me check his evolution. Wimpod. Oh, Wimpod looks cute. Give me the wimps. Oh, I like him. He looks kind of sad. He's a little bit mopey. And then you evolve him, and he's like, I've come for your pantry, motherfucker. Steal your bread. Meanwhile, he's like 2 feet tall. No, you can tell, like, in the other picture, he was tall. So. He's 6 foot. Never mind. He's fucking huge. Anywho. Not easy to get, though. It tends to run away on the overworld, and you can't weaken it too much, otherwise it'll just nope out. Yeah, I think I remember that sort of thing from one Pokemon from Red, Blue, and Yellow. I don't know. After Red, Blue, and Yellow, I just dropped off of Pokemon. I tried my friend's, I think it was Gold, but he had it imported. Or he got it from, like, Japantown. I forget what it was. But it was in Japanese. And so I was like, oh, can I try it? Because I really like Pokemon. And I did, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm trying to like base it off of contextualizing red, blue, and yellow. And then I got to Sudowoodo, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know if I was roadblocked or not. And I never played gold ever since. So, like, I just had no idea, and I wasn't about to just go everywhere and talk to everyone just to figure out what or to get an item to know what to do. I have no idea. Anywho. Weird Delphox fanboyism. I don't know. Hold on. Delphox. Oh, this dude. Let's see, Shaman. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Have a good night's sleep, though. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sweep the green plays and memes, and I'll catch you on the next one. Okay. But yeah, Delphox. You know what? I don't really see this guy all that often. This version. But I love him. I love that he looks like a mage in the forest, and he's ready to like light shit up. I really like his design. Yeah, he just looks like he's a mage. He's a fire wizard. Tax evasion? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what the joke is, but it's for affinity, so we're not going there. Anyhow. Hi, Maggie. Hello. How you doing? Braxton won a tournament at Evo once, in Pokken. Chestnut was the fighter, Delphox was the mage, and Greninja was the rogue. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I haven't paid attention to, like, Pokken before, but, like, the concept of Pokken, I adore. I adore it unabashedly, because it could go really, really well. And the fact that you have people from Tekken that are, like, trying to make it and everything, it could be pretty good. So, I think it's just more like direction that they needed, and not necessarily direction, but Pokemon Company was more like, we want all these Pokemon in it, and it's like, fuck, what do we do for Chandelure? Braxton and Suicune. Nice. You made a snack bowl before bed? A snack bowl? What kind of snack bowl? Like a Chex Mix snack bowl or a rice snack bowl? What are we talking about? What you got in there? Braxton got nerfed into the ground for DX though. Oh, well, after that, I bet. Wonder if they will ever make a Pokken sequel. They better. They really better, because that concept is really cool. I can get behind that concept 100%. Also, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Exposing your farm boy roots. You just washed some veggies and got some salsa and ate. Fucking, who cares about farm boy roots? I mean, well, I mean, if you have farm boy roots, hell yeah. Like, you washed the veggies, you got some salsa and ate it. That's good. Even as, like, oh, like, not a farm boy, whatever. It's just like, I like that sort of thing. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had like fresh veggies like that in a long time. I mean, like, not made or anything. Kind of like, what's it called? Like, not boiled or steamed or anything like that. Just plain. I used to like carrots like that and broccoli. Cherry tomatoes. Cucumber. Growing your own veggies is like insane. And man, that's the thing for me. Like, I would like to do that. Here's the thing with me growing veggies. We're like totally on a different topic now. So before we get on this topic, let me for one, snooze these ads. But second of all, yeah, I really hope they make another Pokken, because that's a really cool idea. You can make gangbusters with that. You can also make it as like a step in between of trying to teach like fighting game stuff to a younger audience, or not just to a younger audience, but like people that don't know fighting games. And you could do something simple, kind of like Skullgirls for it, and how the moves are done and everything. You could do it really well. So I just wish that the Pokemon tournament, or the Pokemon Company and Nintendo weren't fucking all up their asses about controlling every single thing about Pokemon for somebody else to make the game, so that way we can get a good product. Kind of like how Arceus was, or like what's it called? Like Arceus with its own thing, but it's also limited by its hardware. So whatever criticisms about that, there's a lot to like dig deep into that. But also like the criticisms of Pokemon, I think, are deserved, but also I feel like they're held back. So, anywho, a Pokemon sequel would be cool. Hishuin. That's the term. Okay, from the Sun and Moon, Hishuin. I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, but yeah, that's what I was alluding to before. But Pokemon Unite, yeah, I heard that did okay, but that it was also super busted and pay to win, and it sucked. So, womp womp. Can't we just get anything good with Pokemon nowadays? You can say the mainline Pokemon is still good, but Nintendo, wake up. Upgrade your hardware. But veggies. Yeah, veggies are pretty good. Oh, I know I'm going on a huge tangent, and like one thing is going through another. Which, let me...
Yeah, did you get it?
Oh, they're still talking. Has anybody heard about the carnivore diet that has been going around in social media?
Close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know picture perfect.
I for one, oh shit, I stopped it. I for one, say phooey on you for this carnivore diet.
Well, actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already
Because that's not real.
Point.
That's actually bad
I
for
would
you.
have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some
But-
tips next time. I'm not too shabby.
Carnivore diet.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get.
I
that
learned
little
about it
rabbit.
today because I was listening to NPR
Oh no! It was nothing.
during one of my
That
travels
machine is
to
going
one of my
down.
sites or whatever during work.
That's the spirit. All right.
And this carnivore diet,
Our bond's getting deeper.
the dude is, no joke, his name is Paul Saladin. And he's a TikTok influencer. How the fuck are you going to promote a carnivore diet when your last name is about a vegetable combination with dressing? Fuck off. Anywho, yeah, I finally learned about the source of this carnivore diet, like, craze on, like, TikToks and stuff, and, like, no, don't believe it. It's another fad diet, and you need to eat your vegetables, and actually need to eat more vegetables. And also, did you know that that Harvard, places like Harvard, you know, Harvard, established university, and other universities like it, have done research and papers and talks about what vegetable adds to your diet and your nutrition. Apparently those are plant-influenced institutions. I'm not even shitting you. Plant-influenced institutions. You fucking kidding me, man? Ever since, like, you know, I mean, I have stomach. I'm not gonna say stomach problems, but I have digestive issues. Yeah, like, it's not that bad. but my body is happier when I eat more vegetables. And I digest things better with vegetables. Like, it's there. You can eat meat and dairy and eggs, and sure, like, but like, hey. No, carnivore diet of only steaks, of testicles and intestines and liver. Not joking with you. He even promotes testicles. No. No. You need more than that. Where do you get your fiber? He says that plants are poisonous.
Oh, hey, they got virtual fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure.
Give you a bag of baby
I played
carrots?
the crap
That's the
out of
spirit,
Virtua
Fury.
Fighter back in the day.
Yeah?
That's the spirit.
Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
And not only that, baby carrots, hey, I'm fine with ranch. Usually, for me, ranch, I go minimal on the ranch on some things. I never go big. But baby carrots with ranch, sure. Baby carrots with peanut butter. Or celery and peanut butter. Hey, if you want a extra boost in your fiber, there you go. Celery and peanut butter. That's your fiber and protein right there. Magic. That is the earth doing magic for
I
you.
spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick.
The
along
worst
with
thing
the
about, like,
Ever since then,
these
you won't-
crazes, and sorry, I'm like pausing. Assuming you're not allergic to nuts. That's true. You're right. I'm gonna pause these ads again so I can finish this topic. Assuming you're not allergic to nuts, yes, and that's very fair. And very sad if you are allergic to nuts, because there's a lot of stuff that's made with legumes and nuts and stuff. So you have to get your protein from different sources that are not that well. You have to get your protein from other places, but beans work. Well, assuming that you're not allergic to legumes, but beans work. Chickpeas, though, yeah, exactly. Though, like but that's the thing with fad diets that people just latch onto. And by the way, this all carnivore diet is like hundreds of thousands of people are latching onto it. My dad and my sister included, and I was about to get on my sister's case about it. Because, hey, I don't talk to my sister, and I try to keep her at arm's length. But the thing is that it's complicated. But the thing is that, like, when she was like, yeah, Dad and I have been on this carnivore diet, and I've been feeling so much better. And that's the thing, because people will tell you, ever since I started this carnivore diet, they will tell you, I feel a lot better. And, like, that's the thing. You feel better, but the ramifications of that, you only know like several months or years later, and your cholesterol goes through the roof, and it's fucking sad because this dude that is pretty much shilling his shop, to like, oh, buy my supplements, or like I'm gaining ad revenue, or like all this stuff to be like a TikToker or viral internet, whatever the fuck, and he's scamming people, dude. It sucks. So, oh, hi, Reno. Fox Thief Brand. Oh, wait, what? Careful Arisen. OBS issues, hunting packs. What? What happened? I didn't get a raid message at all. What happened? Hi, Fox Thief Brandon, Reno, and Predator. Welcome on in. Sorry, we were talking. I got on my. I got on my high horse. I was talking about fad diets and how shitty they are. You caught me in the middle of something. But I'm sorry if you've been having Dragon's Dogma issues and or OBS issues. I heard that game's pretty rough on the computer right now. And Nimbus, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I wish that Dragon's Dogma 2 was better for PC immediately, but it turns out day one for PC games is the hugest gamble ever. So, but yeah, hey guys, I'm sorry. I didn't get a notification of a raid at all, even in my activity feed. So for all you guys here, hi, welcome. If you're new here, I'm blocking my face. If you're new here, my name is Zeldrick. We play a lot of different games here. I'm in the middle of Infinite Wealth, and we're in the later third of it, but also we got onto several topics. First was a raid. They were doing Pokemon Emerald speed or race, and then we were talking about Pokemon for a while, and then we were talking about food, and then we were talking about vegetables, and then I got on to talking about how dumb this carnivore fad diet is. Oh, you didn't do the real raid. You accidentally raided into someone offline and told people to go. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Now I see the whole picture. Well, welcome, brother from another mother, and everybody else here. But yeah, we're in the middle of Infinite Wealth, and we are in chapter 10. I'm going through this for the rest of this week, and then we'll be going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And we talk about a lot of different things. And if I stop the game just so we can talk about shit, hell yeah, I'm all for it. And yeah, shooting the shit pretty much. We have actually gotten to some silly stuff already in this. They're gonna keep talking. Sorry, I got in the middle of a walk and talk. But no, I was actually just talking about the carnivore fad diet that has been blowing up social media that like I am severely against, and also I was about to get on my sister's case because sorry, you're wrong. Like, for all the raiders out there that are like thinking about this carnivore diet, I'm sorry, you're wrong. You need vegetables. You need it. So, but apparently it's also rough on consoles, allegedly. Oh wait, it is? Dragon's Dogma 2 is rough on consoles? I think I watched maybe an hour of it on somebody's stream today or yesterday, I think, and it was fine, but I don't know. But we did get into Pokemon and some really cool looking ones, like some Golisopod and also Delphox. You just got back from catching Zorius. Zorius. Oh, Zorus. Okay. Watch me fuck up how to pronounce his name. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. Oh, look at the shit-eating grin he's got. That little gremlin. I love him. I'm gonna snooze it. My last and final snooze for you guys. There you go. Near Thanksgiving, you found pumpkin pie hummus. Ooh, and it does go great with graham crackers. I might have seen that before, but that does sound good. Graham crackers and pumpkin pie hummus. That does sound pretty good. So I love it. Shit-eating grin. And then he just looks cool. I can get down. So this was me back in high school, before I outgrew the emo phase. I'm one of those people that did grow out of the emo phase. In looks, let's be real. In looks, music type, I still listen to some of it. But this was me in the emo phase. If it wasn't this, it would be Delphox, Braxton, and that sort of shit. So, oh, he's cute. Even with the little swirl, it's like a flame on his head. Actually, more wispy, more ghosty. Hell yeah, well, welcome on. Zoroark, my baby, my love. Anyway. It's no surprise that, like, well, okay, it might actually come to a surprise. The thing is with Pokemon in first gen, my favorite Pokemon was Charizard because, oh man, fire dinosaur dragon thingy. I like it. I was pretty basic like that. But then when it came to Vulpix and Ninetales, I was like, I like Ninetales, but not as, like, fervently as I like Charizard. I don't know. But, like, Vulpix and Ninetales, I like Ninetales. So elegant and cool. Just like me. You're still in your emo phase? Fucking rock it. He's so cool for how bad he is. Stat-wise? Wait. Hishun Zora is normal ghost. So that... Normal Ghost doesn't actually seem all that good. The reason why you want to run Ghost is to get away from normal types. The reason why you want to go Ghost is to get away from the normies. That snout hit still hits hard though.
Got my tools and weapons.
Apparently Oniv disagrees.
I'm so ready.
Seems
Oh, normal
like
Ghost is good?
you're
Oh, okay.
Teaching us lessons. Things are going
Oh, it's
well.
awesome for defense? Oh, okay. This is how long it's been since I've actually paid attention to Pokemon. Oh, well, since all you guys are here, let's get into a fight, and we can talk. Dark is bad? Eh, yeah. I have no experience with Dark type, so I couldn't fucking tell you. Oh my god, am I gonna one and done this? No, I won't. They're 38. Yeah, I have no experience with Dark type, so I couldn't actually agree or disagree, or know anything about it.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Let's make this quick.
But I do like Dark type. I actually took a quiz of one of like Pokemon types the other day. I say the other day, but the other week. So what and it was like, oh, what Pokemon type are you? And like, dude, aesthetically, I love Ghost type. Aesthetically, I love Ghost type. They're all super cool. I love Haunter and Gengar. Haunter and Gengar were my jam in Gen 1. I loved it. And then a lot of the Ghost types I really like. And then there's a couple of bummers and weird ones, but just the air, the aesthetic of Ghost in the Pokemon realm is super cool. You wish Aurora were good. I tried blocking that and I failed. Oh, he's cold. Ah, no.
Something wrong?
You took a quiz on the gym leader, you'd be... Turns out you'd be fire, even though you prefer water types. Oh, really? He's schwoosing. He's schmoovin' and a groovin'.
What's the holdup?
You wanna fight?
He's shamovin' and a groovin'. Let me get you out of that. Let me help you out, dude. Fuck off. You know what, Tenki? You already destroyed me on that a while ago. You don't get a timeout this time. You don't get a timeout this time. Oh, God. Okay, I'll have to bring that up after I finish this part. But if you take personality into account, yeah, it tracks. You're more of a stereotypical fire personality than a water personality. Like boisterous and loud and self-confidence. Like that sort of thing, haughty or something. I don't know, that's kind of me. Or that's kind of, not kind of me. That's kind of what I picture with a fire type. The red Oni to many a blue Oni. Ah, okay. Minus the self-confidence. Okay. Hey, you can have self-confidence until somebody confronts you. That's still a thing. You can still have it. So. Oh, the ads here. I was gonna like step away to like get a drink. And I still haven't yet. Red and blue Oni. I actually don't. I used to know this knowledge and I heard about it like passively one time and I forgot about it. Red Oni, blue Oni. Oh, bronze and brain? Is that what it is? Red. Everybody knew from the raids. Yes, I will go on a tangent just to look shit up because I like learning new things. Red Oni is associated with passion, wildness, and defiance. Often an idiot hero. In more mature pieces, a boisterous bruiser. Okay. Blue Oni is associated with serenity, control, and observing authority. Intellectual, proud, traditional, introverted, and cultured. They tend to be genius bruisers with the calm, collected intelligence of a typical blue Oni character, combined with the physical prowess of a typical red Oni character. Oh, if a blue Oni is indeed physically strong. Okay. Fiery personality and chilled personality. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So it really, like, self-confidence doesn't really it doesn't really feel like that self-confidence is a part of, the red Oni. It's just more like, you have passion, you have a fiery passion, you are, you put yourself out there, and Ichiban. I think if we're going to relate it to anybody, it'd be Ichiban. He would be a red Oni. Okay, now that the ad break is over. Hey guys, let me show you a really cute as fuck thing. Oh. Where did I put it? Oh. Come on. You got this. Where is it? Hey guys, you want some... oh wait, that's not it. That's not the link. I'll link the thing for you guys. Oh my god, thank you. I can't believe it. So there are these keychains of Final Fantasy VII characters, and they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. Some of them are kitties. Some of them are wolves. Some of them are bears. And they're cute. But this is a clouded leopard. And his name is Barrett. Man, Tanky, fuck off. I'm so dead. I actually can't tell what Aerith and Zack... Tifa looks like a snow leopard, kind of, but not spots. Like some sort of leopard of some kind because of the ears. But it's got stripes like a snow leopard would be, like with the bushy tail, kind of. And I don't know what Sephiroth is supposed to be. Tifa is a tiger? Okay. Okay, I see that. Like water can be serene, like a placid lake. Or volatile and violent, like a raging sea. Ah. Don't always have to be in harmony. Gotcha. I have successfully trained the raid group. And Prolif has to say Twister. 2 syllables. Emphasize. And 2. 2 has responded. Twister, hardly know her. Oh my god. My legacy lives on. My legacy lives on. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I love it. Oh, he's represented by Fenrir in Advent Children. Oh, I completely forgot about a lot of Advent Children. I probably know, can like think of 3 scenes visually, and that's it. So, but yeah, I looked at all those keychains and I was like, these are just cute. I like these. Look at these cute keychains. And then Tenki, with a brick to the fucking face, was like, here's all the puns for the animals that they are. I'm like, god fucking damn it. I hate everything. I want to die. I can't believe I didn't see any of this. Hours. Several hours later, and I'm being innocent old little me. Me? Innocent? Can you believe it? Me. Innocent. And I said, hey, cute keychains. I'm sure somebody here will like it. Yeah. Which, by the way, if you want to catch me playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, tune in next week. I will try to play it. Well, I will be playing it for 2 days out of the week. We're hoping to get through a lot of Infinite Wealth today and tomorrow. Well, tonight and tomorrow, anyways. Oh! Actually, no. We're gonna just smack you around. You actually know what each zodiac sign is linked in Final Fantasy 12, the zodiac age, job element, and as for why is off by heart. That's actually impressive. Because it's been a long time since I've looked at the zodiac signs and thought about that, about 12 and stuff. The only one that I can remember offhand is, I think his name is Belius or Belias. So yeah, I even looked at him and he's like, oh, he's a bear. Barrett is a bear, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. I'm no joke. How am I this dumb? How am I this dumb? Oh, I don't know these guys' timings.
I should heal first.
Oh wait. Oh, he doesn't have a thing that kills, right?
Let's do it.
Oh, you know what?
Want some?
Yeah, gas grenade. Here, catch this. Pisces, your job is Shikari, Hindi for hunter, the dagger-wielding skirmisher class. Your element is ice, and the esper is Mateus, the corrupt. Ah, okay. Mateus, I remember. Well, now the thing is that like you're gonna start mouthing these off. You're gonna start spitting these off, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, now I remember. That's a lot of damage. That dude came out of nowhere. Yeah, I was super done. I was like, fuck off. I need a week off. I don't even raid with you guys, and I said I need a week off.
Meat bun shop was yelling at us. Wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
You think?
So I can't tell you. So I only remember that. Oh, in like Final Fantasy Tactics, like the zodiac signs are there. I just never linked them to anything or could think of linking them to anything. I'm Cancer. But then again, I hardly know her.
Fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
So what's
Hey,
Cancer?
Shao, any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? Punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat. I think they were just thugs.
That's all that easy living went to our heads.
You know what, Magic Kitsune? You're right. Cancer is a terrible disease.
Some of us need rest.
I didn't wanna-
I should heal first.
I didn't want to go over here.
I'm not that.
Oh shit, this is not good. I totally forgot that I needed a heal.
Try to block this. Now.
Red Battle Mage. Oh, my element is Gravity. Zero is the Condemner. That sounds badass as fuck. I am super in. That sounds really good. Nope, we're not fighting. We're not running. We're gonna fight it out. Hi, Penguin. How's it going? Giving me all the tentacle love. Speaking my language. I mean, no. What are you talking about? That's not my fucking thing. No. Shut up. You have to stick with Red Battle Mage. I'm gonna say no, but it's more about like what you're when it comes to what I believe when it comes to 12 and tactics and stuff is that that's where your like strongest points are. I believe you can go against it, but your strongest suits are this, that, and the other thing. Again, I am speaking out of my ass. It's because Battle Mage Azulio is here to actually correct me on that one. I'm gonna feed I was gonna say a different name. Psycho. I'm gonna feed Psycho an egg.
Here. My thanks.
Sagittarius has Archer for his job. Yeah. Oh god. Could not even get that. Okay. Element is Soul, and your expert is Shenhazi, the Whispering one. Ooh. Element is Soul. I don't know anything about like Element Soul. Like, what is that?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
My experience with tactics is like I beat the game. I beat the game, and that was it. Like I tried my best to like figure shit out without looking it up, but it's a bit of a weird one. It sounds weird.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw Nanba a drink. Bottled sake. Which, by the way, I have canned sake in my fridge that I've been meaning to get for like an hour. I'm having too much fun talking to you guys, though. I just don't want to stop. There we go.
Use a breather.
Damn it. I thought I would get Sonhi. Hey, Win.
Flagawaggle gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Did you guys not hear those alerts? Also, Penguin, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kitsuneko. No, wait a minute. Twitch alerts, monitor and output. There's alerts? Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna replay this one. Because I actually do need to know. Or can I? I don't know if I can. Anyways, wait, where's Twitch alerts? There we go. Making it bigger. But no, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kitsuneko. They were actually here, they raided me a couple of times, and I popped in a couple of times into their stream to, like, you know, overhear, like, the Japanese learning and stuff, and it's really nice and chill. I'm learning Japanese in probably the worst way possible, and that is Duolingo, but I'm trying a few apps just to, like, actually put my head into learning Japanese, so... It's about as close to non-elemental as you can get. Okay, that's what soul is. Oh, and you know what? I'm like, you know what? I'll just leave it. I'll leave the volume for the sounds and stuff. I reckon. Hope you're having a good night too. I mean, have a great night. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, I mean, if anything, if you have a moment, hopefully your night is going well. What are you up to? I will hydrate. Ares' job is white mage, oddly enough. The element is fire. And they're Esper Bellius, the Gigas. Ooh. Ares' job is white mage. The thing is with Ares as like a zodiac or whatever, because I don't follow astrology like at all. But like Ares as like astrology sign, I don't know what it is like supposed to give off. So like I don't know why it would be weird that Ares would be white mage. Oh, Goose Goose Duck. You've been getting really into that too. I mean, watching streams like that are always a riot. So you tried Duolingo, but it got to a point where you were just repeating old lessons for the dailies rather than just learning experience. Yeah, Duolingo's not good. You should branch out. I mean, Duolingo is one thing, and it's the most popular. It's not good because of like the AI that they use for it. Me learning Korean with it was actually helpful with the letters and stuff. But something like Lingo Deer, that's a better one. And then, what else? I used to know another one, but I forget. But I haven't tried Lingo Deer with Japanese. I've only learned Korean with Lingo Deer and Duolingo. So if you're looking to learn a language, like any language, like from Asia or anything like that, try Korean. For me, it's like the easiest thing to get into. It's super easy to read, and after enough times, like learning letters and stuff, it ends up... Ooh, sorry. My throat is scratchy. Sorry. Ooh, sorry. Korean is actually pretty, much easier to learn. And it still will get you far. And you still got two co-streams tomorrow? Damn, you're on a roll. Yeah, don't worry, Reckon. Just rest up. Rest your wee head on that pillow. Yeah, just rest your eyes. Don't worry about it. Listen to my soothe and scratchy, annoying voice. Have a good rest your stream. Thank you, Reckon. Yeah, the weird thing about Shamhazi's signature move, which you forget the name of, it powers up depending on how many knots of rust and dark matters you've chucked at foes. That's super weird. That's really weird. I have no idea about these, like, dark matters and knots of rust or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't remember a lot of that shit. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to... Oh god, where'd my hand go? I'm gonna take this moment to take a break. I know we went through an ad break not like 20 minutes ago or something, but like I need to drink water. I am gonna get a drink. I am going to take a bite out of this breakfast burrito that I've had since lunch, and we'll be right back. So, I highly need it. Also, I need to use the restroom. So now that I'm like getting up and gearing, sorry, I've got to do everything. So we'll get back on this job shit in a second and talking about learning a language right after. Un momento, por favor. Also, I will do another ad break just so we can like extend the amount of time we have for not having ads. So see you guys soon. Okay, I am back finally. Sorry for the very long as fuck break. But I am ready to go. Ready to get back into it. Another example is courtesy of your boyfriend. Oh, Noel Moogle. Oh, I know. Well, I shouldn't say I know Noel, but I have been around in chats with Noel, especially Tanky's chat. Virgo. His job as a monk. Element is light. Oh, I can see that. And Esper is Altima, the High Seraph. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Alright, I get that. Uh-oh. Thought I was gonna sneeze. For work in like 4 hours? Dude. Yeah, if you gotta go to bed, then go to bed. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays, I'm usually like up late. The ungodly hours, like streaming this stuff, unless like I need to go. So don't worry about it. I know my time frame. If any of you gotta go to bed, then don't worry about it. That's really cool. I didn't know that there were so many relations to like the zodiac sign, and then like there was a whole like table for like all that stuff and go down the line to like do all to like here's the element and the job and like the like all that stuff. I didn't know. Nice be right back screen. Thank you. The artist is in the @ name. If you go to it's Twitter. The Twitter, that @ is for their Twitter name. So if you want to check out their stuff, they also do 3D models. And they'll eventually open for commissions too at some point for another animation like this. But they take on like several commissions for animations as well. So yeah, that's their @ Prince Yulu. Check them out. Follow them. They're really nice. And they're actually like pretty young. They're like going to college and like doing animation shit. So super cool. You should probably hit the sack yourself. Oh. I mean, yeah, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. It's okay. Again, yeah, like I said, it's pretty late. Oof. Oof. Okay. Also, spilling this sake all over my hands. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Battle Mage. Or sorry, for Azulio, the BMA. No, Azulio. Thank you very much for stopping by and having a lovely talk with you. I'll catch you on the next one.
Check this out.
Why not? Oh yeah, the topic about learning a language. Yeah, it's so easy to get into or try to do, try to learn a language by doing a language learning app on your phone because it's quick, obviously. Like, we just want the quick and easy thing to like do some lessons and like get out. But the issue with that is that it's not the, it does not substitute like classroom setting, and obviously doesn't substitute real world setting or real life experience. So use language learning apps no matter what it is and where you get it from, as a supplemental tool and not the primary tool.
Let's do it.
The way that my friend actually has been learning Japanese is that she was first learning Chinese. She was learning Mandarin. And it's no surprise that when it came to like going into Japanese and having a Japanese pen pal, that like, oh no, Chinese and Japanese have a bunch of similarities. And that's no surprise because like if you look at how the world works and how populations moved, you can derive that, like, yeah, Asian culture is spread from like around China to go outwards. Anyways, ooh, okay, you guys are weak to water. Yeah, there we go. So it's not like the aspect of learn Chinese first, but that was what she was doing. But it is actually true. I mean, if you just put yourself around like the Japanese language all the time, hey, anime, just watch anime in Japanese dub, English subs. You start hearing the same things as you were learning, and you start picking stuff up, and you start picking up inflections.
You want some?
And you then start to kind of pick it up yourself, and you know, it's one, taking the lessons at all, and then it's surrounding yourself in the language. And now I started to implement, like, well, I mean, for myself anyways, like, I've just only done Duolingo with like learning the letters and stuff. And then I've tried like some of the lessons, and I was like, okay, I guess this is just what it is, and I don't know how to read the language and read the letters, and that's where I get hung up on. Like, I wanna learn like what the thing is, what the sound is, instead of being like, this is sushi, this is green tea, this is water. Like, okay, but like, how do you read the letter? How do you read the sound? And then eventually gets into that. So. I do remember that. Oh god, don't die, shit!
Watch this. Don't mind me.
If I remember correctly, Babel, or sorry, not Babel, and it wasn't even Babel that I wasn't going to say, I just had it on my mind. Humble Bundle had a couple of language learning bundles, and I think Japanese was in it. I can't remember, but I know Chinese was in there. So, there are definitely a lot of good deals out there about language learning programs, stuff for your computer or websites, licenses and stuff that you can go to find that stuff on the cheap. But and now that I think about it, because Babbel is actually like the award-winning language learning thing. Babbel Japanese. There you go. Yes, actually, Babbel does have Japanese. I think this might be to a magazine. No, not magazine. What the fuck? No, go back. Babbel languages. More? What is your more? No, they do not. So, oh well. But like I said, phone apps, as good as they may be, as outside of Duolingo, always use it as a supplemental tool and something that you go back into to be like, and you're in the middle of your day or you're commuting or you're at work and you're like, okay, let me do a lesson here or whatever. Let me like review something and then do your language learning like by sitting down and like paying attention to shit.
There's no way to fight.
Think you can handle this? Let's make this.
Anywho, that's my spiel. I don't know why I didn't get that move. I timed that perfectly. I started learning with German back in high school, and then I tried learning German in college, and it was okay at best. It was pretty tough for me. In high school, it was fun. In college, it was just super stressful. It was some projects that just didn't really, I guess I didn't really care for, but also it was just some weird curriculum too. So, oh, you're next? Okay, I gotta heal.
Might as well.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I'll knife you. Right up that butt. And with Nanba, let's go ahead and heal your burn. Need some aloe for that burn. Yes, Nanba, I actually do. Okay, sorry.
Here we go. You want some?
Oh.
Check this
Bonk.
All good. Allow me.
out. Here, I'll help.
Situational. Not gonna use a team up attack. What the fuck are you doing?
Turn.
Did you just eat something off of your butcher's knife? What the fuck? You are not weak to that. Does this cost bleed? No. Well, you turned around on me, so I'm just going to do that.
Care for a
Back in the game. Yeah.
I don't think anything you have does crit, so you know what?
Have fun with this.
Yeah. Get roasted. Clobber wheel. Bonk.
Here we go.
I'm here. I'll help.
Oh, you're gonna turn your back on me? Holy shit. Threw him across the park. No, okay.
Let's finish it together. We only
Oh,
need
she
one-
died?
Doing better.
Been thinking about this from last time. Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
Hold on. We're gonna need a heal. Skills, Nanba, stash bottle. You don't have enough MP. Fuck off, man. Fine. Let's get some fruit juice game on, and some cola, and some 0-calorie cola, and some soda, and some soda. Okay, I'll stop it.
Delicious.
Yes, Nanba.
What are you
I
looking
love
at?
that
I'll
even
punch you right in
outside
the
of
mouth.
battle, if you use stash bottle, it gets people
You
drunk.
old farts are dead meat. I think they were just thugs.
Yes, all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Okay, we do have a couple of places to go. I'm tempted to not fight any of these guys, but hey, we'll stay on this fight for a lot less time. Hey, they're weak to knives at least. Eventually, I'll switch jobs.
Time to take out the trash.
Get over here! Bonk. Get cursed, idiot.
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this. Hope this
I know you're cursed, but I want you dead immediately. I don't think there were anything weak to water, so I'm just going to clobber wheel You.
This one.
Fuck.
You're gonna
Stampede enemy? He's a buffer. Okay. Wait, don't you have a thing that slices multiple? Oh no, that was Kunoichi. No.
Something wrong?
Oh, fuck. I need to hit multiple people. Okay,
I'll take you on.
Voltaic Whip. Sure, fuck it. Nope, I didn't hit him. No, hey, I did. Damn, I stand corrected. That whip is very wide. Whoa, fuck. Diving right into that cleavage. Oh god. Diving right into his dick. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Got it. I know what this battle is. It's he's just gonna keep summoning more guys until we beat him.
check this out.
Yeah.
So the whole point of this is that I have to beat the main guy while dealing with everybody else at the same time. Not my flying rats. Ring my bell. I wasn't looking. Jesus Christ, I looked at my phone for a hot second. I thought I was hitting this guy. I guess not. Blinding them.
Try this
Sure,
on,
I guess. If we can make them cold. Okay, that's good because we gave him essentially poison.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Have fun with this.
Yep, that'll hit everybody. That should kill one, or that will.
All good.
Weak to water now. Yeah! Sure plays a mean pinball. I've done that way too many times. I gotta get a better one. Oh god!
Much better.
Something wrong?
I'm never looking out for that one.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm surprised there's no other knife moves for her.
Here we go.
Okay, do this again. Hopefully we can blind him this time.
Gonna feel this one.
Nope.
Yeah. Watch this.
Let's do it.
It's time.
Yep, go for it. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought you were gonna team up attack. I feel corrected. I walked too far.
Let's do it.
Alright. Raging Dragon mode, please. Yeah! Oh god, not who I wanted. Cool. Alright, we got the main antagonist out of the way.
Right.
Dead. Decreasing the attack of Psycho's enemies.
Try this on for size.
Let's just do something different. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit.
There's more where this came from.
Okay, so I think that's the last. Well, I say that's the last fight, but the thing is that we had the last fight a while ago.
Should have known Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. Is this Onomichio merchandise? Who knew he'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up in a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hironaka, and the people of Onomichi.
This.
Glad to see all that hard work pay off.
Hey, 20 out of 20. Oh, what's this? Delicious cookies. How about
I
bunnies?
was just wanting some.
Hey, there we go. I'm not fighting them.
Cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
We're not fighting them because we've already been fighting way too much and we want to get
Cats for
through.
sure. I actually did go to
If there's
one.
anything
The regulars
then,
there gave me the who's who.
off
on
stream,
all of them.
I'll
At first, I appreciated
find
them
them.
filling me in, but
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kind of just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat?
You know,
Wouldn't
like a
that
cat
be great?
cafe?
Then you
Yeah.
can give all your attention to just them.
Yeah.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. All right,
Maybe a little bit.
complete.
Friends forever.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best lattes.
I was gonna say
That's where
plug.
we'll go.
Oh, they're selling gyoza. Oh, it smells fantastic.
Gyoza's so good.
It's all right.
Oh, speaking of gyoza, Doro Hidoro, that's getting a second season. I'm super stoked to see
I always
it.
get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
I can understand that.
And I end up making a ton whenever there are
The
big
gyoza's so
concerns or
good.
budget issues.
I guess it takes a mountain of
It's the same
gyoza
thing
to
with
hide a
like
mountain.
buns,
Things are going well.
dum sim, pork buns, that
Complete.
sort of thing. That itself is just by itself so good. It's a meal. Friends forever. Okay. Yeah, we'll get these two. We'll drop here. Yeah. Okay.
We've been walking for a while now. Getting tired.
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily.
When I'm with you, Kiryu-san, I
No,
never
don't see
get
anything
tired,
wrong with taking a
unless...
break here and there.
Is that
Sure.
right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I
Green
notice
tea's
a
really
lot of
good.
Desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor.
Yeah, like green tea desserts.
I just
Like green tea frappuccino for me, that's a treat. It's just a
Yeah, it was
sugar
tough starting
treat
out.
for me.
My tea would be all
but
icky and lumpy like snot.
Green
Now
tea,
I make a
ice cream
mean
mochi.
cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness.
I've
You
actually
see,
only had
initially I
like
just
hot
wanted
matcha
something
green
to
tea
go
like
with my tea
a
cakes.
couple of times, and that was at
These
San
days,
Francisco.
All I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? All right. I've really gotten to know them.
But yeah, doing your own tea, but also like, and it's the same thing with coffee. Like, it's a mantra. It is a process. It is your routine. It's all of that stuff.
I'm perfectly fine.
It's really nice. I have a friend. Actually, you know what? this is gonna sound terrible. I have a friend that I know from back in grade school, all the way from grade school. And the last time that he and I talked was when he was working at a Starbucks. Actually, that's not the last time. We talked to each other on Facebook one time. And I think we ran into each other in person once. Anyways, and we were like, yeah, let's catch up. And we just never did. But he's totally into the tea thing, like Japanese teas and the clay sets and brewing his own and the matchas and stuff like that. And it's like, I've seen pictures of it. It's super cool. But I think if anything, when it comes to tea, I'm more interested in like doing the matcha stuff just because I like the taste of it.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Something.
I mean, I can brew bags of tea, but like,
Made by a famous craftsman
just because it's a
that just got
process
released
and
today.
like there's an
Wanted
art form
try
to it
out.
to
So
a
I was
point,
really gunning for
I would like
They
to
were
try my
limited
hand at
quantities,
matcha.
and they've all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
It is.
Well, yeah, they're popular.
Dorohedoro is a wholesome show underneath the paint of horror and violence. That's exactly right, Penguin.
They buy up all the good shit, then list it for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So there are opportunists.
Bastards aren't
Oh,
even
no.
gonna use what they bought.
We're not even around
Really
Zelda
pisses
right
me
now.
off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay, so the bad thing about this now is that we have so much of a bond with Zhao is that we now have 2 drinklings with him to do. Oh, there's a thing here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Unlocks in chapter 12. Nope. Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're getting along with the story. Because we're going back to Kiryu at some point. And we can do the rest of everything when we get back to Kiryu. It's been a long night anyways.
Time to head to the Seiryu clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight. But what choice do we have?
No, make preparations. Sorry, I totally forgot. I needed to go to Alo Happy and change classes. Now that we can do that and we've reached level, well, now 31 with 4 of these jobs, with 4 of these people.
I'm in good shape.
Found it. Picture perfect.
I'm gonna need to get all those pictures because I'm pretty sure that's a badass weapon. Show the app? What do you mean? Okay, never mind.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, so I wanted to change Kiryu into Samurai. Host would be really good. Oh, he looks so cool as Desperado. I never want to switch him off of Dragon of Dojima, but we've reached level 30 with him. It's going to be better in the long run to switch him out.
Maybe this is right. How are you meant to choose?
Whatever works.
Okay, an attacker who wields a cornucopia of utensils and whose not so secret ingredient is status ailments. What we want is someone that is good in magic, because that's what he's good for. Host? Okay, we can do host. We could do chef. I wanted to pick him as chef, though. Wait. Yeah.
Could be a whole new me. Just find something presentable.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
So he should be... Ooh, Kunoichi? Do we want to do that? Night Queen. I don't know about Tennis Ace. I don't know anything about it. High agility, health, and attack power to serve the fiery speed and electro. Okay. Yeah, let's go Tennis Ace. Ooh, I like the blue. Yeah, I like the blue. It stands out.
Important decision.
What's in this season?
Psycho will go with, because a lot of MP, kind of middle of the road of everything. Ooh, she looks badass as Kunoichi. Magic specialist with access to all the latest in domestic appliances, making challenging battles I think of the past. I like her as Geodancer. Ooh, those are good colors. I like the pink. The red really stands out. I'm super into that.
Impressions are key.
Okay. I didn't know, Zhao, that you are like, oh, 26? Oh, we might just like get you there by not using you. Combat sword. Okay. Cool. Nanba, chef's ladle. Oh, 5-star? No fucking shit. Oh, we need to get a new weapon there. New tennis racket. New maracas. Okay. Yeah. New tennis racket and new maracas, and I think we're just good. What's your magic at? Yeah, magic is better, so... Your room magic is 276. What's the numbers? 306? Oh, he does a lot. Okay. Right, well, I'm just gonna keep you guys there. I'm gonna keep you guys with everything that you've got. I have zero idea. Oh, I should probably skill inheritance too. I don't... Oh, the sports equipment for the tennis racket. Yep. Exactly. And then, well... The maracas, though. Where would I go for that? Not the adult shop. Dance equipment. Found it.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Okay, the skill inheritance is something that I should have put on. I don't know why I can't put that. The Komaki Master. Yeah, to go through somebody's guard. I'd rather actually use something that... Ooh, Essence of Bowling. That might be really good. Essence of Dagger to cause bleed. That might be good. Oh, Inflicting Rage. It's a grapple too. Yes. Boulder Break. Heavy Strikes. And ignores the guard. Swirling Dragon's Throw. Yeah. Having a ranged is good because you never know if they might be weak to it. I'm already doing bleeding by using katana. Essence of Sweeping is not that good. I can never get it to proc. Causing Rage. I think those are fine. Nanba with Stash Bottle, Pyro Belch, Pigeon Raid, Sizzling Spitter. Now that's a move. And Pigeon Storm. And Pigeon Storm, that's fine. Stone Heat, we want you with Voltaic Whip, because a lot of people were weak to that. Gatling Bow could be good. Queen's Claw... One enemy. Oh, this was... Okay. Yeah, I never really used it. Get a range of attacks and gas grenade. Psycho, we want Champagne Shower, a grapple, action prompt critical, high chance of critical, Chop Dropper. Yeah, we'll try that. And Branding Blow. Okay. Having some sort of wide variety of moves is good. Like attribute types, that's the thing. Because if I just get the upper edge. Okay, this right here. This is the dance equipment shop. You have something to say? Damn, I'd love to have a nice crawfish right about now. I'm sorry, what? Let's go dancing. Wow, nice shop in the back alleys, in the middle of nowhere. This is Breaker. Geodancer. The fuck was that noise? And okay, this is what we want. Nope, wrong way. Didn't mean to go that way. Bye. I know where I'm going. I'm not drunk.
I'll be fine.
And to the batting cages. So we can leave a nice crosshatch print mark right on some dude's face.
いらっしゃいませ。
15 Love Racket. I thought that said rocket. Okay. And one last pit stop, because we want to upgrade these items into like the next item. Give them like some sort of element or status effect or something. So we got, what was it? Detective, Gangster, Aquanaut, Samurai. Oh, that's right, because I was trying to find the combat sword one, and because the next one above the Shark Tooth is the Megalod, or is the Secret Longsword. We don't have this, so I'm just gonna make this. Yeah, because it's just better. Yeah. Chef. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I just don't know what I... Okay. Oh well. Geodancer. Electric Murderocker. And tennis ace. 40 load. Attacks and weapons and wait, attacks and weapon skills may charm. Got it. Do I even want to bother with upgrading them? No, not that. Three, 10, 25. Nope. Oh, nope. You know what? I might be able to, actually. Yeah. Yeah, get a couple of these. Chef's ladle. There we go. Sick. Nope, don't even bother. I didn't mean to get out of that. We need to brand these too. My own personal stamp of approval. Wait, what? Oh, wrong sword. No, wrong sword. Boost the damage of fire attacks. Ice, electric blade, gun. Increase success rate of inflicting bleed, poison, burn, cold. Increase success rate of inflicting damaging status ailments. Restrictive status ailments. Increase success rate of debuffs. Attack boost. Basic attack damage. MP absorption. I'm gonna try this siphon out. Boost crits, crit damage. Magic skills can critically hit. That's a good one. I'll do that. And then Geodancer did not get upgraded. Oh, it got whatevered. It did get transformed. That's more about what it, oh, we can't do anything like that. Got it. We're done. Me pressing a lot of buttons and not knowing where I'm going. All right. Sabi, thank you very much for the head pets. I'm gonna need them. I think I might be in for a world of hurt. No, Sabi, thank you very much for the head pet. I hope you're doing well. There's a thing here. We can do a walkie-talkie.
Nanchan, look! Prince Circle!
No,
And another talk.
it's a booth for
I'm gonna take this moment to drink.
Nice try, machine.
Take a bite.
Oh, how disappointing.
Looks kinda roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, Prince Circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in
Holy
those
shit, this
photo
is strong.
apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
Aw, no group selfie? Damn, that sucks. Woof. Holy shit. Okay.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do.
So many
Seems
walk and
like hard
talks.
work.
Jesus Christ.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Also, you're old, Kiryu.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids'
So are you,
manga
Namba.
magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's
Wait,
right.
what?
You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. Before I knew it, I was sitting there.
Turns out
helping
that
him out
manga,
while the
you get a
dad
bunch
was
more
munching
stuff,
away.
kind of like a PlayStation magazine back in the day.
Atmosphere. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
This gangster knows a lot about today's kids magazines. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. Holy shit. That drink was strong. All right. I'm gonna save it first, and we're off. And we're off to the races. Ooh, cutscene.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my
Oh yeah,
hands
special
on this
delivery.
crew.
That's what I'm here for.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore
I think
me.
we've done that
Wanna
with
get jumped
every
in the
other gang
face?
out there.
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
Ooh, the music.
It's my turn.
and then these fools pop out and it looks fucking ridiculous. Okay. Thunder Slice.
Here we go.
Oh, this is so cool. Adventure scoop those balls. Medium well.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
Back in the game.
Does it smell like lightning to you?
Let's do it. Right.
Of course we won.
It's just... Of course, round two.
It's my
Round two.
turn.
Fight. Speedy Super Serve. Enemy area.
In for the kill. Here we go.
Any of these are... Nope. Enemy area. Well, okay. Then there's that. But, like, sure, why not?
This on for size.
This hula dancer serving me a nice drink. Why, I never.
Allow me.
I'm on it.
That's so cool.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Goddamn.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Wound opener, saucer discus.
We should run. There's more where this came from.
Hell yeah.
Strong.
Thank you. God, 1
Tell
through
me
through
something.
13. It's so weird. And this is actually something I don't understand. Is that like okay, so Kiryu was already at like level 14 or rank 14 with the job or whatever. But like if you're this far and then like I don't know how it calculates, oh, just jump you from 1 to 13, like right next to where Kiryu was or whatever. I don't know.
Aren't you people here to turn your
I
lives
kind of would like to
around?
see the table of like the rank ups for these jobs and like what it is.
Let me guess. You think
A
you'll
little
get
bit too
clean
convenient
slate
that I got
in a
around to
while?
that part,
All you've
or
gotta do
around to the
is
same number.
follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
And stop being a pussy! Actually, let us through. You're no match for us. Actually, do good in the world.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
You go, girl. Yeah, kick his ass.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, a heal to the eyeball. I
Even
bet.
Sun Heat
I don't
gets
know.
loose when she's mad.
You should have learned with the guy before. And that was her subordinate. Okay, then again, we actually didn't watch the cutscene. I skipped it because we watched it last time. Or,
I see the men
2 nights
out
ago.
front
Whichever.
gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
So
Isn't
what
your
is the
job to
point of
fix
all
that?
this?
Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part.
That's
We have
true,
nearly
actually.
100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that.
That's actually true because it kind of falls in line with the like, even like gangs in America, like they leave it and then it's just like you never know what they're gonna do. However, the difference is that it might be the same thing. It's a socioeconomic issue, so like you actually help them out, kind of like what Ichiban was doing with all the ex-Yakuza going through hella work to get them work, so that way they can earn money. They don't do crime anymore. Gee, who'd have thunk it? You actually give people the necessities and the way, and even like teach a man to fish type of shit. Man, things work out. Who would have thunk it, right?
What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
Because pan means all, and opticon has something to do with visual, so
Keep
it's all
prisoners in
seeing.
line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
Are you
Is
sure
the only
about
thing
that?
Ebina said. If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
Hey, to the max.
You may want to
I'm doing
mind
pretty
your
good.
words.
How are
These
you
four
doing?
Are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Have you
And they
gotten
don't
on
take
to Max
kindly
Payne
to
3 yet?
insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill.
Oh, you've been all over the Max Payne 3. Oh, okay, nice, cool.
Pretty bold for Yakuza
Nice,
in this
nice.
day and age.
Congratulations. Well, on
Again,
recompleting
I've seen
it.
plenty
But now
like
you
that
went through
in
all the
my
Max
time.
Paynes, so
They have all
That's
come and
cool.
gone.
what's the next game on the agenda? Series or theme or otherwise?
Now let my fists do the talking.
The Maxception is done. I just realized Did it have anything to do with your name being to the max? That why you did Max Payne? Ooh. Oh, it was? Nice. Okay, nice. I love these screams.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's
How
got
much
up
drink
his
do I have
sleeve.
left?
Let's stay on our toes.
Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna shot this water. I'm sorry, I put my controller in my lap and I don't know what button I was pressing, and it turns out the bottom left stuff. I'm gonna shoot this water. Cool. Alright. Wait, Sawashiro, how the fuck did you get over here? Any grapples? No. Okay. Someone's guarding. That's the only reason why I was wondering if I have a grapple. Sashimi Slice. Any grapples that you have? Peppermill Blow. Let's do this one. Ah, damn it. I forgot about the follow-up. You can continue Sniper Ghost Warrior 2. Oh, yeah! That's a game. That's a game series. I forgot about it. How many of those Sniper Ghost Warrior games are there? One enemy, ally, powder puff, branding book. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, ukulele storm. Oh, this is Tekken music for sure. This is complete Tekken music. I'm gonna do XCOM 2. XCOM 1 and 2 for me were really good stream games. I had a lot of fun with them. Like, audience interaction or whatever. Just like, those were really, really fun games for me to stream. Because obviously you can put like, your friends' names and like chat's names in them, of course. But also, because everybody's playthrough is different. For the some part, anyways. People's playthroughs are different. And like, it's just so cool to like see other people's like playthroughs and like their endings and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a Ghost Warrior 3 and Contracts. Oh, okay. Wait, was Ghost Warrior the Contracts made with CryEngine? One of the Ghost Warriors was made with CryEngine, I think. You think so? Okay. I only like vaguely know this because I remember a game being made with CryEngine, and when it released, it was completely fucked. Because it was on CryEngine, not because it's like a bad engine or anything, but like they needed to fix it. So, but after I think they fixed it. But otherwise, it is a good game. So that would be cool. Oh, also, yeah, because XCOM 2 is moddable. I didn't mod my XCOM 1 or 2 playthroughs. I just played vanilla. Or rather, whatever DLCs that I had, anyways. So, like, either way, like, still, XCOM 1 and 2 are, like, really good games to just play, but also they're really good stream games. So, I'm excited to hear, like, what you go through and how your stuff plays out. I'll try and catch it and stop by, but, ow, fuck!
What's this? Here's a breather.
Cheer! Wanna play?
Do something.
Want some?
I feel like that.
Try this on the side.
I don't know why it turned into keyboard controls, but okay. Fuck. You beat XCOM 1? Those games are good. I have XCOM Chimera Squad. I have XCOM Chimera Squad that I never beat, but like that's because I got to a really hard part, and I'm playing in a Iron Man mode type of thing. And Chimera Squad, like I like it. I actually do like it. But I remember hearing reviews and other people being like, yeah, like I don't like it because it's not actually like XCOM. And I'm like, why don't you take it like a buddy cop show type of thing?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Like SVU or CSI or something like that. And I don't know, that's how I initially took it. And honestly, like my thinking of the way of how Chimera Squad is to be like a cop show type of thing in like CSI or something like that. It makes it more enjoyable for me. Yeah, CSI A them out. Yeah, it's just CSI A them out. But I like it. I actually like that one. So I had it installed for a very long time, thinking that I was going to get back to it, and then never did. But I still have my save from it, hopefully. And it's also unique because, like, you play as unique heroes rather than like as a unit that has these feats and like abilities and stuff that you can put on any other unit to like then round out your squad and stuff. So you're playing an XCOM game with quote heroes like League of Legends or Dota, instead of just having a bunch of units. So, and having personality and stuff. I like it. What kind of mods are you gonna do for XCOM 2? You're resistant to that. Saucer Discus is enemy area wound opener. Let's do that. See if we can give you bleed.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're not weak defender, never mind.
You want some?
What are you weak to, man? Dude, that sake was strong as fuck. Holy shit. I wish I had more. Boost your evasion.
What an eyesore.
Lower their willpower, yeah. Fuck. You know what? Maybe I've had enough. Ooh. Oh, this is sick! Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah!
Guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Who are you facing? Oh, Kiryu's over there. Okay, gotcha.
You want some?
Dude, I am fucking rocking out to this.
Cheer!
I love me some Tekken music. Dreaming Arrow. Wind of Iaido. Wind of Iaido. Or is it Iaido? I think it's Iaido.
You want some?
even though that when I took Yaido class, no, did I? No, I did not take Yaido classes. I took a different class that was about like using, it's a martial arts that is about using the opponent's body weight and grips and grapples to be able to turn their attack into a counter. It's not Yaido, it's something else. I can't remember.
Nothing can save you now.
Judo? It wasn't judo. I didn't take judo. This was a college course that I took. But it wasn't Yaido because I remember my friend telling me, elementary school friend, telling me that Yaido was more about weapons and stuff. Okay, this is actually gonna bother me. The huge point of this martial arts that I'm talking about is the fact that you don't hurt them. You subdue. The point of it is to get them into a point where if you make one move that's wrong, you will really hurt them. But the point is to do it correctly so you actually pin or subdue. It's not judo, because I know I didn't do that. Using... Fuck, what is it? Aikido. That's what it was. I took an Aikido class. Aikido. This was when I was in college. I took an Aikido class. And weirdly enough, for me, we used a, I think it's Joe staff, not a bow staff, but a Joe staff, I think it was. I think that's what it is. As like the one weapon thing that we did. And it was the same exact reason why we did it. Aikido. No, shut the fuck up. I'm just going to say up front, if you're going to take any martial arts class and you want something like low key and something that's actually useful in like a real world setting, that is one for like when you become or when you get into an encounter, but also to learn the body. This is the most important detail, and I'm going to highlight it. To learn the body. Aikido. This is what you want to learn. Because you learn fluidity, you learn weight, you learn grip, you learn physics. Obviously, if you're not a science person, you learn physics. Yeah, it is. No, it is the art of eating people. You're exactly right. Because the point of Aikido is to get them off of you. Entirely. And as far as for what it was taught to me, I'm not listening to this, and I'm not reading what they say. The whole point was it was self-defense to get them away from you and to push them away. Where's my hand? To push them away, to get them off of you. And that's it. I'm not going to advocate for it for like actual like self-defense. As far as for like, you know, if you're a woman and you're being tracked down by a guy or whatever and stuff like that. Like, honestly, I'm sorry, I don't know the validity of like in a use case scenario for that. However, you do learn a lot about the limitations of the human body on this exact type of martial arts. Because I felt it when I took this class and I was doing this shit, flipping them over, and for what it's worth, my opponent, quote opponent, when I was doing this stuff to them, they would go limp when I do it to them. So it's not exactly a one-to-one real setting. However, The point is so that you can actually train with it with somebody that has resistance. However, in these classes, you get to a point of actually pinning them for... Hold on, let me pause it. This right here, you move in one different way, you hurt them a lot. You have potential to hurt them a lot, but that's not the point of the style. So it's more about learning what tools you have available to you to get them off of you. When push comes to shove, you can actually use this to really fucking hurt somebody, because it's using joints and everything about them against them and their twists and everything. See? Like this. Like this will flip them. However, you get them down. However, if you pin them, you actually have them in a hold. But they don't teach you this. They don't tell you this. At least with my class, what they tell you is if you do something wrong, you can hurt somebody. You can extrapolate that type of thinking to, oh, I can actually use this for self-defense in a real-world situation to hurt somebody with enough body strength and use their momentum and joints against them. It's super cool. Look up Aikido. It's really cool. I am sweating. I am off of my rocker. Booty drop. I would like to learn another martial arts. And like, I don't know about a real course type of setting. I just like the discipline and the fluidity and the classes of it all and stuff. As a kid, taking Aikido, both things. So I'm not really thinking about like, oh, being one with the blade or something like that. No, it's just, it's the same thing as like lifting weights, but like as stature or posture and training with the body type of thing.
Let's do it.
Peacefulness, mindfulness type of thing. Being one with your body type of thing.
Just stay down. This is getting old.
It is getting old. I don't know why the fuck you are fighting us. I'm gonna have to heal.
Have fun with this. Use a breather. You're dead.
This will be tough.
Nah. Let's do Shadow Cleave. Damages an enemy greatly if they are bleeding. Applies your weapon attributes. I forget what attributes I have. And I don't think No, I did not change my weapon. So I believe this is electric?
Let's do it.
ELO? Electric Light Orchestra? Iaido? Wind of Iaido. May inflict bleed.
Your luck's right.
No. Damn.
What's the holdup?
Shit. Hashima Slime. Fillets an enemy, greatly decreasing in a random stat. If that enemy was bleeding, remove their bleeding stat. Wait. No. High chance of inflicting bleed. Oh. My timing is completely off now. I vomited that, dick! Stabby, stabby.
Did you really think you
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Well done.
We should relish this moment.
You have a move that I hate. I don't like my steaks well done. I like them medium rare. You give him a punch, Kiryu. I just realized that I have a screen on that I didn't mean to.
We did it. We really did it.
Also, don't mind me.
Sawashiro. Way to
I'm gonna
go,
eat the rest of my dinner.
Kiryu-san.
Quote dinner.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
I will get more drink tomorrow.
Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
What?
You sure that's a good
Why?
idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
Beast mode activated. You know he can swim, right?
We're done.
I wanted to
here.
give him a swirly.
Next stop is Ebina.
I wanted to dunk him like a real nerd.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Okay.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I know, not this year, but
We gonna fight some more?
yeah, probably not next year either. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump the microphone. But I hope I can go to Japan soon. I'll see if I can gear towards like 2025 or like the year that I go to Japan. But I would really like to go to the UK
Hey, cute dog.
as like my first international
I'd love to
trip.
get one of my own
Well,
someday.
as an
Always
adult
wanted
anyways.
One of those big ones you can pal around.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll go back.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day.
I know I
actually.
can't
Saw
avoid this and
big
people are just
hamster
like
thing.
this,
It was so
but
cute. I almost
like
adopted it.
Big hamster thing.
Yeah. What was it called again?
I'm not a dog person or a cat person.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh,
Sorry, I was only half paying attention. I know that chinzilla is not a
I'd
thing.
like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was
I'm not a dog
homeless,
person
there
or
were
a cat
crows and
person.
cats.
Like, it's more like I just like
Hard to think
animals.
of them as pets after
I like
that, to
both.
be honest.
I like both for different
Spent too
reasons.
much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my
But
food.
also I have fun with both cats and dogs in the same way, like playing with them and stuff.
Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
But
No, you will not.
chinchilla quick time event exactly.
That dog's ass.
Quick, do you know what a chinchilla is?
Should I open it?
But hey, chat, like, would you consider yourself either a dog person or a cat person if you actually subscribe to that? Or do you not subscribe to that and you just like both? Because honestly, like, this is actually the biggest complaint that I have with like people that are around me, and I'm actually talking about with like a dating setting. because I only see this in like dating
Is this
apps and
place
stuff.
new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built.
And that
seems
is,
like you
I
can
see
play
so many
poker
girls
here.
that are just like,
Solo or
I'm a
with
dog
friends.
person, I'm a dog mom and
even
shit
serve
like that. And I'm like, please,
Maybe
first of
we
all,
should all
don't put
go.
it like that.
Sounds
Second
good
of
to
all,
me.
just, I'm a fur
won't
baby.
hold back,
I have my
though.
fur baby. And I'm like, just, can you not sound weird? But I get it. Whatever. I can't control somebody saying beans as a friend or whatever. Anywho. But like, I encounter so many people that are just like, that are like, I like dogs, and like, they will allude to like that they just don't like cats at all. And I'm like,
Might be
come on,
time to
man.
buy some new
What's wrong with
threads.
cats?
Do you mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
See, Kara, this is true. Like, unfortunately, there are some of us that are like, I can't actually have a dog or even be around a dog because I'm allergic, and I'm sorry that I can't be around your dog. I like them. They're super cute, but like, hey, I'm going to have a sneezing fit if I'm around them. Like, that's totally cool. Like, I don't even think that means that you're a cat person. I just think that, like, due to circumstances, like, you have a cat because otherwise you are just gonna die. So I think in that matter, I get it. I get what you're saying. So, you don't mind either that than cat hair allergies. Fucking opposite, dude. Okay, we got opposites right here. Like, can't have dog because dog allergy. Can't have cat because of cat allergy. So, yeah. But you're a dog person. But like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that, like, we just can't be around one or the other because of
It's not that I
allergies and stuff.
don't,
But
I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda
it
why
sucks.
I can't
I
stand
kind of wish
shopping
that the
online.
allergy didn't exist. And it's actually kind of funny that
Yeah, exactly.
the allergy exists at
I always
all.
end up with stuff
Like,
that's not quite what I imagined.
I understand,
And returns
but
are
the
a
fact that it's
hassle.
like,
So I'd
I
usually give
can't
the
be
clothes
around
to my
an
man.
animal. I am allergic. It's like,
Free clothes to
what?
sweeten the deal.
I have the whole
Not
animal
bad,
kingdom.
considering your fashion
Canines?
sense.
Not
Their
bad at all,
fur
right?
has a
Talk about
is a
employee
defect to
benefits.
you, or you have a
That's one way to
defect to
put it.
that specific
Things
animal
are going well.
in the animal kingdom? Yeah, weird, right?
bond's
It's
getting
I don't know.
deeper.
I think it's like funny, and it's also fascinating as far as with a human experience. Oh, we have one more walk and wait. Do we have one more walk and talk? The walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie. Do the walkie-talkie. Yep, we have the one last one. Look at that shit-eating grid. There. I'm like, which one of these buttons without me looking? I'm just gonna press all of them. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really go to the point that I was going to make, or that I already made. But no, I mean, I think
Chinese
that
pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there.
How can I relate
Nearly
this?
got her armpits.
How can I swing this around?
Not another word.
Sorry you had
Okay.
experienced that.
So I
Aside
have a
from
snake,
that fiasco,
as you all know. I
Zelda's
have a snake,
great.
That right.
and
Maybe it's worth checking out.
there are people that
out
are
on this
like,
one,
ew, like
Sachan?
snakes? What? No, those are scary and stuff and
Everyone's
everything like
going,
that. Like,
I'll
of course,
Out anyone
but,
I know
like,
is still there.
there are people that are just like, nah, I can't do
Sure, the
reptiles.
current
I can't do
staff isn't
fish. I
connected to their
can't
sordid
do
past.
birds. And
All right.
like, we'll
Let's
go
ahead and
that
drink this
direction.
sometime.
But in a way, like, it is a society that is more like training you to not like one and then like the other. And I actually do think that is the thing when it comes to cats. I think that is a huge thing when it comes to cats, because I have met so many people that are like, I'm a dog person because cats are assholes. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Hold on, let me ask this question again. Which kind of pet are you like domestically? And pick one, or rather, don't tell me a negative thing on one because you have no experience with it. That's the problem.
You know, they're rebooting lots of anime from when I was a kid lately.
Yeah,
People
I
will
noticed
tell
that,
you
actually.
under this,
I
like
when they bring
until
back
they're blue in
stuff
the
I
face, that
wasn't into
cats are
originally.
assholes. And I'm
So
like,
it's new to you, but still feels
no,
nostalgic?
they're not.
Yeah.
Of course, now
Have
when
you-
they recast all the
Have you
big
met my
sister
cats?
types,
Like, have you
I
met my
realize
cats?
all the new actresses are younger.
Huh. Self-pity train pulling in
Cats actually have a
station.
personality.
It's just
Cats actually,
strange
cats
being
have
older than the girls
cats.
you looked up to.
Cats
Well, I just think
actually,
of it
I'm
from the
slurring my words at this
protagonist's
point.
perspective.
Have
A
a
big sister is someone
personality.
you can always look up to,
They
no
have a
matter your
person that they
age.
relate to
Well
the
said,
most.
Psycho.
Same thing with dogs.
Namba.
I have met
You
dogs
should
that are
listen
just
to
like,
her.
this is my human, this is my owner, and I'm not going to. I will growl at anybody else except for this one person.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Dogs are the same way. Hell, I live with a cat who doesn't let me pick him up. He doesn't let me pick him up for more than like 10 seconds. However, Velvet, my roommate, my friend, she can hold him in the same exact way. I will try in my best to emulate the same way that I hold Jason in the way that she holds Jason. And he will struggle out of my hands. Because I'm not her. It is exactly that. Because I'm not his human. Oh, I passed it. Shit. Dogs can be the same way. So people need to stop giving the excuse that cats are assholes. Because I'm gonna tell. I think I told this story. We were on the road. To adopt a cat that from one of her friends, or actually one of her boyfriend's friend. We were going to adopt her boyfriend's friend's roommate, or no, it was her boyfriend's friend, whichever. Anyways, doesn't matter. We were going to adopt this cat. She is the fucking sweetest cat. She is so sweet. And she's loud. She was a loud cat. She liked to talk to you. And you would respond and she would respond back. And like she would meow. And like she would go up to you, meow. And then you would, oh yeah? And then meow. And then like you would like have like, I don't know, putting a humanistic personality to it. You would actually have a conversation with her, I guess. But she just meowed back at you all the time. She was super talkative. Sweetest cat. But she came over. You know how cats, when you bring a cat over to a home for the first time, they are skittish as fuck and they're super scared and they don't know what the fuck's going on. This cat, within an hour, she was like hanging out with everybody and she was talkative and she was hanging out, everything. She was so lovey. I love this cat. She was so cute. Not only that, within that same day, we were playing a board game, and before we played that board game that night, I sat at the table, and she like hopped under my chair and then snuggled up between my back and the chair. And I'm like, oh, she started purring, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this cat's amazing. Like, she's super friendly, she's sociable. So, no. You can't, nobody should be giving the excuse that cats are assholes. That's not true. I also don't know what this cat has been through, but for all I know, like, she's actually had a good life. We unfortunately did not get her because the original owner's mother was like, no, fuck you, take the cat back. That's the long and short of it. So we ended up not adopting the cat. But I would have been extremely happy if we did. And I would have been like, oh, hey, cat, please hang out with me. Like, that sort of thing. So that way, like, she would hang out on my bed. Because Anubis used to hang out on my bed all the time. And he used to hang out with me all the time because I hung out with him when he was learning the area and trying to not be scared of our apartment. And when that happened, and he knew my face the most instead of like everybody else, which is, you know, there's a couple of ways of going about it. And the usual approach is let them be. Just let them do their own thing. Let them explore. And for me, I was checking up on them constantly. and I shouldn't say constantly, actually. I was checking up on them and showing my face. I'm like, hey, I'm here. Are you okay? Kind of reaching out to them a little bit, and then going away. You know, that way they see my face. And then when they got comfortable, they came to me. They came to my bed, and it was like super cute. And then because my time frame is different than my roommate is of the time frame to feed them. He went to my roommate. So, because my roommate has the food. For you, you get itchy if you don't wash your hands like right away, and so you'll forget. Then rub your eyes. That's usually the thing. And also that's the thing with people that eat spicy foods. They're like kind of wash their hands, and then like if they touch their eyes, yeah. Like the whole dander thing on the eyes or on the hands. Yeah, I've experienced people that do the same thing. Your smaller cat is like that, but your chonky boy is a lover who loves everyone. Yeah. And speaking of chonky boys, like if I were to get a dog, like, hey, I'm not a strong man. I would love to have like a hooper dooper type of dog that is like big and fluffy and like kind of ditzy and stuff like that, and just like big dog and stuff like that. But I want to be able to actually help it if it's in a situation. And that's part of the reason. I say part of the reason, but there's a lot of reasons why I'm trying to exercise on the regular. If you didn't have an allergy and was getting a pet, you'd probably still pick a dog. But you think it's weird to hate cats. Is that okay to have a preference without making a preference? Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem, is that like...
A UFO or...
It's the same thing as taste.
Just a plane.
Like you can think of something that's gross, but that's a taste, that's a personal thing. You can look at a cat and be like, nah, not my thing. How can you look at a cat and be like, ugh, and just be grossed out? Ugh.
Kiryu, son. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions.
How can
should
anybody
be
look at a
prepped in
sleeping
advance.
cat and be like, that's
Interstellar
gross?
diplomacy.
No.
Definitely not something you find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right. Complete.
That's a really good question, actually. We'll get to that, maybe. Jesus Christ. We have 3 different drink links to do with Zhao, and I'm not looking forward to it. Mainly because they're probably... I mean...
Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure.
Just because they're just a bunch of dialogue.
Not a
I want to listen to it. Oh, shit. I want to listen to them, but... It gives us more insight on the character, at least. Anyways. Do I... Ooh. Did not realize I was going to control the map that way. Where's my B sky? Where's my B-dubs? I know oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let me bring up 2 of these. Let me bring up 2 of these. Oh. Hold on. Not yet. Is this just the pose? It is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm still learning a little bit how Blue Sky works. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, how can anybody, like, that is like, oh, I'm a dog person because I fucking hate cats, being like, look at this guy. Look at him. He's tucked away in the corner of my bed. On my pillow. And he's just chilling. He also drools when he sleeps. It's super cute. That's how I know he, like, is resting very well. But, like, look at him. He's just so cute. That's Anubis and that's Jason. Like, come on. It's unreasonable to be like, I hate cats. Because, like, you look at this and, like, the only reason that dog people, to proclaim dog people in my fucking area can give you is like,
I just want to pet them all the time, and they are just uppity, and they won't let you pet them all the time. And it's just like, then, okay, like, they're not all cats are like this. Sometimes cats are temperamental. What are you gonna do? Pet them for fucking 30 minutes straight? Jesus Christ. Have they met some dogs? There you go. No, that's exactly it. Have they met some dogs? Like, holy shit. Have they met some dogs that will, like, you approach them and they just start growling? It's like, hello? Like, dogs are the same way. Dogs can be the same way. But then again, as far as for what I've seen, it's usually one way or the other. It's just like they immediately growl at you and they're like, stay away. Or they let you just pet them. And they're all like, oh, I'm doofy, I'm happy. Type of thing. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did I complete this bond? This card? I did. Oop, there goes the hiccups. I have been drinking water.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution.
Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first, but in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits.
I fucking called it. Dude, I fucking called it. There was, the Second Dissolution was a Seiryu, and then when they were, like, pumping this shit up, I was like, they're trying to get back their Yakuza clan, so that way they can be on top of everything.
Not too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way, but if it was a lie...
Also, don't mind me, I'm trying to eat the rest of this burrito.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you, and it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
I like curry.
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
Wait a minute, are you fucking kidding me? They're related? Since when? This might mean that, like, the entire fucking reason why Kiryu has cancer is because of this fucker Ebina. Now I want to kill him. No.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, There's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage
One of the reasons why
facilities,
to not
and hope a
advocate for
solution
nuclear
arises in the
energy.
future.
Oh, yeah. I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
As
That's
well as they
precisely
should.
what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nelly Island.
No.
According to Polycana, that's paradise.
That's right.
Chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
That's the reason why they keep sending like these yakuza over to like Hawaii, is so that they can work the waste.
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste.
Oh no fucking
This
way.
has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe not plan on going around the law.
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan.
That's actually not a new thing. We've been experiencing this nuclear waste stuff for like decades. And I believe the Japan one, don't quote me on this, I believe I heard this like Japan one from like a decade ago that they were trying to push towards nuclear waste.
And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could.
If not longer.
Naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems
Like a new movement,
convenient.
rather.
So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
Yeah,
I
what the
merely
fuck was
read
that
the
about?
script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support.
You won't, but you'll have a
That's
samurai
why I
support.
went through all this to speak with you.
I changed jobs recently.
How could the Great Dissolution
Ancient
be
Japanese
forced for the
samurai.
Dojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually.
This is
So,
true.
These ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No. Something's not right.
Oh, in that
Shouldn't have
regard?
been like this.
Oh, okay. In that regard, okay. Color me not really learned on that. Then I'm actually not aware about like the Hello Work and ex Yakuza and politics and stuff like
This
that in
wasn't the
Japan.
plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Which, by the way, when are we going to meet those two ever again? Hopefully later. Oh, cutscene. This is Saejima, I know that. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh. And that was chapter 10. All right, then. I think Melee
You
Island,
made a
roughly 100
wise
kilometers.
decision, gentlemen.
For the rest of
Ye
this time,
poison
I'm
of
gonna
the
have to
soul
feel
or the
feel it out
soil.
for like the next
Trust
hour
that
of
Balagana's
what's going on
fires will
and
purify.
how much longer I want to go.
Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my
Oh,
family.
it's him! It's Danny Trejo! It's Danny Trejo,
In
right
due
there in the center.
time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
You fucking Hare Krishna ass murderer.
Sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
I am understanding the bigger picture now. Because we're dealing with, he's with the Seiryu clan. He's
Once my
Ebina.
organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till
I
then,
think.
I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this?
I still gotta see Machete.
Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Okay. So, oh, okay, more cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? What is? Oh, thank God. Okay. Fucking, I thought those were children for a second. Holy shit.
You have all been chosen.
Nope, they're children. Nope, they're children. This is foul. This is fucked.
Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana.
I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
If the world were to collapse into darkness,
I hate it.
I'm confident your flames would light the way.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Ah, I'm not getting on my
Still
soapbox.
awake.
Jesus Christ.
You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry,
This is one of the hugest reasons why I keep making these snide jokes and remarks about organized religion. So I'm just gonna stop there.
Hell, what a sorry sight. Hey.
Jesus fuck, you don't have to be like that.
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow.
Hey, can't you see the thing inside the Ichiban Yamai?
You're right.
Stop being a baby, get up.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we do have the means of going to Dondoko Island, which... Wait, why... Where's Chitose? Did we leave her behind? In the raid last time? Oh. Who's this fucking doctor? Oh, it's you! Oh, hey. Thank you for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. I thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. It might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? My story's the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue. Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, then I ended up here. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too, when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu. Through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. Smack dab in the middle. The whispers around this story gave us something to believe in, and so the Yamai Syndicate was born. Huh. I wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd the Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on. I thought... Tomizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. The old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make exceptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know that what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy. Yeah, I guess. Yamai never liked the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal. Thanks for the chat, old man. Men my age sees any opportunity to ramble on. I can tell. I was, struggling with that dialogue right there. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. I can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. This whole time, we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we're buried deep in shit before Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while we might still be alive. Trying to speak through this socket.
Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't got a fucking clue on one right now.
Okay, wait, who? Who else? Oh, there's Yamai. I can't even do his voice right now. I've got people tracking the Barracudas and the ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Head outside. Thanks for telling me to have a chat with everybody.
Is Chichan around?
No, she booked it.
Ago.
Shit. You don't think? Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
I've embarrassment, maybe,
now?
but no.
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured.
Played us like a goddamn fiddle!
Take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here.
That's true.
And Wong might still be alive.
Why not, give you guys the tip before you entered the apartment?
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason.
That's actually, a really good, reasonable point to make. Why not just tell us sooner or in a more convenient time? I think as a player, people would think that.
Chichan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
It's something that I wish was more prevalent. Sorry, wrong word. I wish that, script writing would actually touch base on stuff like that.
Damn it, there's no
more
answer.
often.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
The bitch is loaded.
My men know how to keep.
She's got a gat. Watch out.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chichan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
With her level, probably
wait.
not.
Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
No, you guys are over leveled. She'll be fine. She may need to eat a few bento boxes, but come on. She'll be fine. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay. Then I say we talk to the tattoo lady again.
Kyo-san, was it?
Yeah, I bet if anyone else knows where Chichan's headed, it's her. Heh. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Chitose Fujinomiya left the party. Well, we could have told that one earlier. The fact that she wasn't even in the party in the first place. I am kind of tempted to... Wait. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go down here, finish this litter bug, and then we're going to complete a drink link. Oh, aloha. Nope, not what I wanted. Duolingo Japanese lesson? Ah, shit. Okay. Despite me No, wait a minute. Stranger of Paradise is on sale on Steam? Okay, sorry. My phone beeped for that reason alone. Yeah, I've never done this before. I've actually never done this on stream before, so Squishy, thank you very much for being the very first person to ever redeem this. We don't want notifications. Yeah, and like the same thing with like the weightlifting and shit like that. Like this is more like, you know, do an extra lesson or do some extra shit. So, for where I'm at now, you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually do a lesson, because like I've done some of these characters before, and I'd rather not. So that way you guys can actually see what goes into this stuff. But first, read a few tips. Yeah, what's the tips? Japanese has 3 writing systems. In hiragana, which you can use to write most Japanese words, each character represents a syllable, and there are no spaces between words. We use romaji to represent Japanese sounds using the Roman alphabet. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna speak, but it's su, shi, and this is to, and then we have, I haven't seen this as mizu, but okay. And we haven't seen, or for me anyways, I haven't seen des before. In Japanese, verbs go at the end. And this is something about Japanese that I remember hearing about a long time ago, but now we're in it. Hopefully, hold on, let me zoom this in. Wait, can I zoom this in? Shit. Fuck, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Display, capture. There we go. To be. Or it is. There we go. Zoom it in for you. So yeah, sushi. Gohan, well, I mean, they have the romaji right here, but for me anyways, they haven't told me or taught me what each one of these is. So they've just been telling me what, just by sound, and like pick this one so far. Mizu kudasai. So. We'll go through the letter one after this one because I feel like it's a little bit more learning. Like we're actually learning something. So, sushi, please. Yeah. Yeah, there was no to, so it's just that. So it's just gray. Yeah, it's just grayed out. Like it is very faint, but I could just read it. So sushi mizu. Ocha sushi. Ocha sushi. Mizu sushi. So unfortunately, this is one of my problems with Duolingo is that like they give you the most basic fucking shit, and it's just like you're actually not learning anything if you just start like do the lesson and like don't go into the letters or anything, or the sounds rather. So this is water sushi. Gohan, ocha. Gohan. And tea, green tea. So, this is the thing that like really should be teaching you all the time, and not be like, oh, you hear this, so then like go back to it, type of thing. Gohan, kudasai. Nice. You just want to make me suffer. Nah, like I'm. I haven't checked Lingo Deer to see if there's a website for it, but I would rather not use Duolingo. But the fact that like I've already started using Duolingo for Japanese, that like I would just, you know, just continue to use it, and use that instead of like changing the channel points reward to be like, oh, learn Japanese with Lingo Deer, like a lesson or whatever like that. I'll just say Duolingo, and or just change it to learn Japanese lesson. Do that. Green tea, please. Mizu ocha. Write this in Japanese. This is sushi gohan.
Sushi gohan.
Mizu gohan. But this is the beginner shit. Like, this is immediately what you run into. This is immediately what you run into when you start using Duolingo. So, like, this is just a fault of, like, the program itself or the app itself. So, so yeah, characters. Well, okay, I can just read this in the Romeiji. Shisu. Oh, is this. Learning that this is shi and then this is su, like, the only reason why now I know that this is su is because I learned that what sushi was in hiragana. Like, they taught me that first when I went into the lesson, so it's a little bit of both. What sound does this make? Fuck. Usu? No, I don't want hints. The thing is that I learned from my mistakes. So, and besides, they'll go back to me for this, so... Is this Usu? Hey, it was! Okay, cool. I forgot what ko was. This is what it was, so... Okay. Kosu. Usu. Isu. I think? Is it Isu? Shisu, okay. Fuck. There we go. Cow. I keep forgetting that Ushi means cow. This is also my problem with, I think it's just more about flashcards and how they, in general. Like, I can see that this is two of the same sound, so I can just knock out this one, shishi. So, this is sushi. And then usu. Kosu. And ushi. Okay. Sushi. It's trying to recognize, like, the actual letter, or the sound, rather. Is this just sushi? This is also me at this hour. Kosu. I mean, this is still kosu. Koshi. Waist. Okay. Koshi means waist. Shiko, which would be ko at the end. Okay. Susu. Ushi would be this one. Ushi. Okay. Well, I mean, more like Happy Saturday on it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is the other problem with Duolingo. You have two different syllables. What did you just give me? You got three. You give me three cards that, like, by logic, these three are just not it. I don't know. I can just logic my way out of, like, problems of, like, flashcards or multiple choice. That's what high school did to me. Oh, I was, like, gonna click it twice. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you click twice? Chico. Which would be... Chico... Yeah, this is the only one with ko at the end. Sure. Which would be... this one. Sisse. Kose. No, wait. Oh, kosu. Usu. Ah, fuck. Oh! Jesus. Okay. And done. Okay. Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me bring this window away. It has to bring up my Google account, so I'm not gonna show that one. Okay. Learn now. Japanese. Oh, shit. Hey, what do you know? There you go. My only problem is that, like, I just end up wanting to, like, learn the sounds and letters and, like, you know, then tell me to put them together and stuff. Oh, alphabet, right there. Alphabet chart. There's no lessons. Well, there's no lessons for it. You just go straight into nationalities and stuff. Okay. I mean, it's something to, like, have Duolingo. I'll find a different desktop program to do this with, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Where were we? Oh, we were gonna talk to a big giant Roomba. What do you mean, what's with me? What's with you? Staring at me with that cute face. Hey, thank you, Dr. Robotnik. Whoa, Doc, is that Sojimaru? Right you are. Right fresh out of the lab. The Sojimaru intelligence model. Doesn't look much different from before, but it's what's under the hood, you said, right? Astutely recalled. The chassis may be similar, but her internals are totally revamped. In the simplest terms, she's learned how to think. How's that possible? As they say, seeing is believing. Allow me to demonstrate. Here are 2 servings of shave ice. Looks tasty. What are you gonna do with those? Now, let's place them on the ground. Okay. Notice that Sojimaru doesn't respond. That's because they're still food, not trash. However, if I were to consume one of them... Yeah, that brain freeze. God, brain freeze, brain freeze! Did he rehearse this? What a dumb gag. Woo. Now then, when I place the empty cup back. Trash detected. Trash detected. Oh wow, she can actually tell the difference. Didn't even touch the uneaten one.
Astounding, isn't it? More like astonishing.
Can she do that for other stuff? Like, would she consider a broken surfboard trash?
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically?
Right now, Sojimaru is something like a newborn. Her AI will constantly evolve over time. The fashionable term for it is deep learning.
I don't really know. But it seems like you're saying she'll get better at knowing what's trash or not?
That's exactly it. Which leads me to another request.
What?
Would you be willing to help me teach Sojimaru to classify trash more intelligently?
Intelligently classified trash? Why don't she just look at you? How do we do that?
For instance, here's a discarded bento. Obviously, eating it would make you sick. You'd certainly call that trash, yes? Now, by the same token, here's a nice watch. Even abandoned, it's perfectly usable. Not at all trash, simple A. I must admit, my eyes aren't what they used to be. At my age, it's difficult to quickly tell trash from non-trash.
Guess I won't ask why he'd work on a vacuum cleaner of all things then. I think you got it. I think I got you. You show me stuff, I say whether it's trash or not. And Sojimaru, listens, I guess?
Precisely so! But Sojimaru must learn to be fast, so you'll have to model split-second assessments for her. No one wants a ponderous vacuum.
Hard to believe my speed would matter, but if you say so.
I'm eager to begin the process. Are you ready to go?
No. Sorry, can you give me a bit?
Need to use the bathroom or something? Alright, make haste. I'll be waiting here.
Why don't you just clean up the bathroom, tip it over, clean up all the shit? Alright, we're not going to do that. What we're actually going to do is hit this next story mark. More like, hey, you. Hay's for horses and jackasses like you. Nope. They see me rolling. They hating. Go catch me riding dirty.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright, well, whatever. Stabby, stabby. Oh, never mind. Slam dunk. Ichiban, I swear. Stop complaining that you're bleeding. I'll pick you up real quick. Or after the battle, one way or the other. Fuck it. I never could tell what this guy was weak to. The Surgeonator. The lovey-dovey. No walkie-talkie, no walkie-talkies. Yeah, I got something to say. Give me your face. You're real cute. No, I'm not right here. Fuck. And you are not chump change. I thought you would be. Soul predation? Enemy area. Okay. I'm sure that's really good for healing health, but like I didn't have any other AoE skills to work with. Alley-oop. Fucking nice whiff, chocolate chip. Essence of Gaia's Wrath. I have so many of these tickets.
Hey, asshole.
Fucking, they were ghosts all the time. This ghost calling me an asshole. What are you doing roaming the streets, haunting the streets? Get the fuck out of here. This is a paradise.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks.
Hey, one of them is her son. Shut the fuck up.
To pot? Lord help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits?
Maybe a little, but she also double-crossed us.
I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
She'd be wanting revenge,
No,
just like
shit.
us.
Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, police are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
How can you?
Yeah.
That's the scene of the crime. What, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, you can like move around this dead body to grab your shit. Wait, isn't this the streaker that we were trying to catch? The murderer that was from Japan that was left naked on the beach?
It's worse when you call attention to it.
Okay, sick. We should head to the Daidoji safe house. Oh, I'm not clicking in the game. Oops. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab these two walk and talks. Head up to the safe house. And then get to the, head up to the safe house just so we can get to the next story bit. You're on a 4-star. Have you been looking for me? Ooh, we got another fight. Are you sick back there? Are you just staring to get some food? Hopefully? No? Okay. Let me cook your shield for you. Oh my god, that's a lot of health. Uh-oh.
Yo, let's do that thing! Right on! Watch where you're looking! You might get hurt!
Bonk.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's so many hits. When do you stop? Okay, could not tell what the fuck meteor was.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Nope, not gonna grab that. We need to be... Oh, oops. I didn't realize he was guarding. Wait, are you still blocking? You are. Where is your grapple? There, the pancaker. That ice cream is pretty tantalizing. Also, those tits. covered in all that hot sugar.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
But let me cook your shield for a second. Your pancake looks a little bit undercooked. Ah, fuck! Alright.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Back it up, back it up, back it up! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. That was not worth it. Okay, I was trying to figure out who the fuck said that, and it was Adachi being like, I'm fucking pissed! Oh my god. I love this game.
All right, let's do it. This is it.
I don't get why it lowers his defense. I mean, I get it, you don't have a shield anymore and you have less defense because of it. I guess that's one way to, like, get it so that, you know, he loses defense at all because you don't have a shield anymore. Logically, you would have less defense. But, like, also... I don't know. Maybe he's eating his shield just and then, like, he gets lower defense because he's tired. He has a tummy ache. Tummy ache. Ugh.
Who knew I had it in me?
Stomach ache.
I'm even stronger now.
Me crossing over tummy and stomach. Okay, well, anyways. Here's Wonderwall.
Here's a little something from me.
Alright, let's see if I can feel this out and top it really fast. Okay, never mind.
Sure,
You just done that and passed the curse on to you. I feel like that is just part of her, like, way of thinking anymore. Gotta tap that. I know you wanna hit that. You know you wanna hit that. I'm on the road. With all the girls I know. I used to listen to Offspring. Antique shooter. No, fuck you. The side eye is because you're cute. Fuck, I guess we're walking. I didn't mean to. Shit. Shit. Fuck. We're taking this cab. Taxi, Mr. Taxi, I'm too lazy. Can you fast travel for me? Oh, hi. Hello. At your cute face. Let me kiss it. There's so many people. Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Pay the fare to catch a ride to this taxi? I'd rather not. Mainly because I didn't know that. But second of all, I just waved and said hi to like 4 people that I don't have on my Friendster Pokedex thingy, so it gives me more opportunity to actually find other things. See? I wouldn't have been able to say hi to this hot babe right here. Right there. I mean, count that as like reasons why I have a lot more hours on this than I thought I would, but fucking I don't care.
kid, I used to think that only the rich could vacation in Hawaii.
Same here. Now it feels like pretty much anyone can take a trip out here.
That's bullshit, and I'm sorry, I have to break this game bubble. No. It's expensive to actually visit Hawaii. Maybe for, like, Japan, it may not be as costly, but, like, if you're from California, even if you're from California, that's just expensive. And even then, board and food and everything else, no, shit's expensive.
Yeah, maybe Hawaii being some fantastical island getaway is just an impression from bygone days.
Just means it's getting easier to go wherever you want. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been here if things turned out the way they did.
Well, whatever the case, here we are. Let's just enjoy it while we can. Oh, hey, how about we get ourselves some pennants as souvenirs?
Now that's real old school. Where do they even
Pennants?
sell those nowadays?
Wait, what the fuck's a pennant?
I'd settle
I
for
thought the only
dashboard
pennant that I
girl, then.
thought of
Whatever you want, old man.
was like a rosary type of
Really
thing.
opening up.
Oh no, that's penitence.
Feel like
I was
got to
thinking
know
of
them
a
well.
blasphemous game. Oh, right here. We're gonna go up and around.
This'll be easy.
Pendants. But he said penance, not pendants, but penance. Is it the same thing? Is it just spelled differently? The fuck? Pennant. A tapering flag on a ship. Oh. So literally this. Like, yeah. Pennants are like sports team banners. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I've never heard of that term. Okay. Yeah, totally, I get it. I get it. English language is fucked. Not so deep, kid. Not so shithead. Not so shithead.
So good. Gonna have to swing by later.
Yeah, back in Japan, whenever I had it at festivals, I always got the blue Hawaii thing. I ended up associating the color blue with Hawaii because...
Oh, same here. But for some reason, I also thought that blue equals Hawaii, which made sense.
Is that so? Well, maybe it was just us being young and impressionable at the time. But you know...
Ah, fuck. Okay. I gotta remember
We
to
were
just
right to pull
stop.
from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction.
They've been trying to catch me since day one of my island trip here.
Quite sure of that?
The only difference is that I'm not nude anymore.
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Hey,
Perhaps
what?
you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides.
Oh.
During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera.
It zoomed in because I zoomed it in because of the Japanese lessons. Thank you.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Palikana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me,
You
we
keep
know
thinking
your
that.
profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
I believe you because we know who the fuck you are and you wear your heart on your sleeve. I know that you're a selfless person.
Intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party.
We also know that you wanted to marry a woman on the first date.
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve. I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
CSI of Hawaii.
I don't know what must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
Okay. Learn about AG at Kiryu's hotel. I'm not staring at anybody. I'm trying to get out of here. You guys pinned me in here. Fuck. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, so let's go to the hotel. Your face makes me, it gets me a rise, so give me a kiss. Nah, okay. Okay, I'm...
Need to slow down now.
This is the last thing that we'll do for tonight. I'm trying not to, like, make the mention of, like, oh, this is the last thing we'll do for the night, and, like, that we'll do this cutscene or whatever, but, like, when I already keep mentioning it, like, a couple of times of, like, I don't know where I'm gonna stop here, and, like, I'm trying to feel it out. But, I don't know. It's also that I'm getting tired, so... It's about almost 1:30 in the morning, so I'm like showing you my limits. Hey, dude with the cart. Oh, we got some more peeps to fight. Eventually. I'd be down for that tomorrow. But also, depending... Actually, off stream, I'll do Dondoko. I'll see about putting a couple of hours into Dondoko tomorrow.
When Kiryu-san
Today.
got here, were you the ones who booked
Saturday,
the room?
whatever.
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, sorry, I typed in this name or this title and I immediately see a town that's next to me. Anyways, he sounds like Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen, To Catch a Predator. Why don't you take a seat over here? Like that's what he sounds like right here. Chris Hansen, why don't you take a seat right here?
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Palekana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Palekana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand.
Weird.
From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Palekana, It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room.
Wait, there's
Polycana
more.
has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Okay.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
So, okay, from the situation that they've already explained, or rather alluded to, just from that scene with Bryce and the iPad with Danny Trejo, he's already making a deal with Japan to store nuclear waste onto Nele Island, so to, one, either get funds or to get a, I shouldn't say pardon, but to kind of get his kind of way with the with Japan, if not for money, but then the Yakuza is involved. But the Yakuza, them being involved would be that they have the waste and they're shipping the Yakuza over to Nele Island to work and to ship the waste over there in accordance with the Japanese government. Though, like, it wouldn't hold true if like the Yakuza and Japanese government are working together. That'd be super weird. But the whole thing revolves around the nuclear waste. It would have to go through the American government. So that's the other reason why it wouldn't be Japan trying to, like, I guess this is the point where, like, I just need to watch this play out. Because if Japan as a government is involved in this, then, like, they could, as a story, they would pin it on one person alone, and they would go down, not just, quote, the Japanese government. Or it's just somebody that is, well, I guess it's the same thing. Somebody that is with the Yakuza that is paying off and using somebody as a placeholder to be in the Japanese government type of thing. Yada, yada. It has to go through American government as well to, like, make this deal because they are doing this on American soil. However, this is a religion. This is a religious island. And so they're supposed to be, and there is, to a point, to an extent, that there is a separation between church and state. And because, like, I don't know if Polycana is recognized as a church that the American government just does not touch or anything like that, that would be an excuse that is like, oh, we don't care because this is your religious island and we don't do anything with it and we don't touch you at all. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't have enough information.
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
The other thing could be that like they could be already disposing nuclear waste on Nele Island.
What? We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polycana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Kiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society.
Yep.
Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polycana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes.
Ichiban, this shouldn't be the news to you. This happened, I think, in the last game, too.
Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
Way to answer his question without answering the question.
Proxy war with Polycana. It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future
Judging from
comes,
how
what sort of country
their
will our
henchmen
children
are,
inherit?
yeah.
That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
Usually those patriots are wrong.
Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now,
Agent
our
Armstrong.
goals are the
There we
same.
go. We need an Agent
Keeping
Armstrong to fight
Akane-san
for
and
us.
Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, AG. Yeah.
John. You said before you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura.
Hmm.
Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
John worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt
The truest of
termination
patriots.
5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
The truest of patriots fighting for their country for a shady deal.
However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, digging up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim
Arakawa
denied
family.
any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error.
Sorry, I'm like trying to pieces like Arakawa family. Does this mean that like he was involved in some of the things in Yakuza 7? Who would be riding the party? I mean, technically we could have 4 write-ins in our... Oh, no. Wait, could we have? I think... No, we couldn't have. We could have had only 3 write-ins with... No, we could have had 4 write-ins with Nanba, Ichiban, Adachi, and Tomi. They could all be samurais wielding electrified swords. So technically everybody...
He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his
Wow,
public
chump change.
reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof.
Chitose could be
Why do I
riding
feel
too with
like
Kunoichi. That's true.
You know there's more to it.
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to
Chitose was
admit,
in
this
that same
seems
party
quite
for a
like
small
his
bit too.
handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Hey, John? No way. He threw in
okay.
with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza
And who is
abolitionists like
Sam?
Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them.
Kiryu.
Mitamura flourished within their
Outside
network.
somewhere, doing his own
Ryo
samurai
Aoki
thing.
quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Also,
Wasn't
sorry,
Kiryu
I
the
can't
head of
pause
the
this
Yokohama
break.
branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah.
Yes.
One thing, though.
Yes, AG became an incel. That's one way of putting it. He went to the... He spent too long on r/brain cell on Reddit. Took in the... Thought he was taking in the blue pill. Fucking... No. And you know what? No. He became an incel. He went to the brain cell subreddit, and he was like, I'm gonna find the white pill. White pill's the best one of them all. And he took it and he's like, please, Japan. Oh no.
So if Achan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
Yeah, fuck the outsiders. Only Japan. That's the white pill of them all.
Guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Bleach Japan.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Maybe you're less alike than you think.
Achan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Okay.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice.
We'll go back from the ad break. We're still explaining
Yeah, no shit, but
what the hell is
we're still dead in the
incel.
water over here.
Chichan sent me a text.
Whoa, what'd she say?
Oh, just magically? We didn't hear a
Just a
vibrate or
picture.
anything.
Looks like some kind of bar. She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
She has to be.
Fast. Find out.
Or at least that's where the information is.
Thanks, guys.
All right, thanks for the information. Bye.
I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
So that picture, it's of a place called Club Guilty. Ugh. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
And we keep our guard up, right at Kasuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything.
And with that, that is where we end it for tonight, this morning. So, I'll be on again Saturday in 12 plus 5, 17 hours. In 17 hours from now. You can go down below to where that schedule is. Here's the schedule as well. Also, it's a bit cut off, but here you go. Bonk. 7 p.m. That's usually always when I start. But at any rate, thank you everybody for hanging around, thinking about, talking about, looking about. Thank you very much to Flagawaga Penguin for the gift sub to Kitsuneko 42. West Sea Shaman for the follow. Tarin with the resub rather. Foxy Doo and Taylor Rat for the dual, the dual, I was gonna say dual income, the dual raid, dual destiny, the duos decim raid, fucking shit. Yes, that one. I'm also looking real quick to see who we can raid up. Take a minute. Gifting the sub to Battle Mage Azulia, Chapstick Queen for the follow. And that is, that's it. And last but not least, thank you
to all of you, chat, for being here. For putting up with all my bullshit, but also for hanging around and talking and shooting the shit with me and for discussing. It was a lot of fun. I haven't put up the event yet, but Sunday, I will be watching in the Discord the rest of Onimusha. We're starting episode 4 at 1:30 Pacific on Sunday, but like, if you can't make it, it's fine. I'm just gonna be watching the rest of it. You can be there. I would like for you to come check it out with me, or rewatch it, or see it for the first time, or whatever. But whichever. As far as for the future, Monday I will be on with more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I don't know for the rest of the week. I do want to get back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but also possibly changing it up. I would like to make some headway on Infinite Wealth tonight, or Saturday night, and try and get like maybe one more chapter done, if not one, maybe 2 more chapters done. And then I will feel more comfortable about getting back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and maybe popping on a different game, an indie game. We're gonna raid out too. We're gonna raid out too. Wait, are they still on? I'm gonna have to recheck this. Yes, they certainly are. We're gonna raid out to Varric the Doom Marine, who is playing Helldivers 2. Pretty awesome person. Always great to hang out with. Super chill. Also extremely funny to just watch and see the shenanigans happen. Also pretty good insight and just interesting insight on like games and like what he likes and stuff. So, anywho, peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there, and I will catch you on the next one.
Zeldrick, hello. Am I good at coming up with names? Kinda. Why?
Hi, Aisha. How's it going?
I just think they're neat.